Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How are you? And I hope you are ready, however you are, for Scary October, which I've dressed for, because I didn't get home in time to sound level the Scary October music. Yet again, we're easing into Scary October, piece by piece, slowly. You know, apart from the fact that I've heard Alan Wake 2 is legitimately upsetting and, frightening. I don't know about upsetting. I just like saying that word. Legitimately frightening. We're going to talk about Alan Wake 1 in brief. We're going to get to Alan Wake 2, but first we need to chit-chat. We need to guess some games, warm up, get ready to be here. I'm going to try and move through Guess the Game reasonably quickly so we can get into Alan Wake 2, what with me starting late, but we got to do those things. I got to be warmed up. How are you all? It's good to see you. What is up? Hey, Molten, Dante, Candy, Windswept, Sad Cat, Explodaberry, what's up? Hey, Lady Grace, how are you doing? Shiro, Thomas, Rum Punch Man, Lucifel, Twitch the Boom, what's up, Groovy Doom Guy? Hey, Caroline, good to see you. What is up, Seth? Welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry if I missed you individually, but it's lovely to have you. Hey Christian, what's going on? What's up, KFC? Hey Shoujo. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I already see a Crystal Panther redeem I need to catch up with. Let's do that. Almost had the timing where that went back to back. But you have a delay. You don't have your timing right, Stream Deck. Get with the program. Oh! Enjoy. Lovely stuff. Thank you so much for the regime. Yeetus Deletus, I hope your day's going well. What's up, Romy? Twin Celestials, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Varnatham. Yeah, we are playing Alan Wake 2 tonight. I am a big fan of Control, another game by the same studio, which shares a universe with Alan Wake 2. Only in some small, slight ways thus far, but that's exciting. And I really enjoyed Alan Wake 1, the first of Remedy's games I ever played. So yeah, like I say, we will talk a bit about that because I imagine the game will help introduce us to Alan Wake and his predicament, even if you're completely unaware of Alan Wake 1. But I'll give you a short, I brushed my knowledge up by reading the Wikipedia synopsis this morning, and I've been slowly forgetting it all day, and I'm gonna try and catch you up on Alan Wake 1 shortly. Snoopy Unicorn, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 3 total months. That's very kind, and I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your emotes, and you won't get any pre-roll ads over on Twitch. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Nick? Good to see you. Nick gave you like the biggest compliment the other day, and I never told you. He said Markiplier reminded him of you specifically, not the other way around. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. I'm not too. I mean, God, I hope one day to be as appealing to so many people. That's so kind. And I get the lead on that? Don't listen to the haters. Alan Wake 2 does exist in this universe. It doesn't exist in Universe 231 BC6. I was gonna say, I'm not super familiar with Markiplier's content or anything, but I mean, he's doing something right, so god damn, what a comparison. Hell yeah. I love Festive Baxter, another beautiful piece of artwork by Skullboy. Lovely Baxter in his vampire costume with his jack-o'-lantern. What's up, Flynn? Good to see you. Hey, Mendez. Welcome in, everybody. Careful with your steps. Got no idea what Alan Wake is, aside from being a game and supposedly good. Never played or seen 1 or 2, so make this a good first impression. I'll do my best. Let's get to Guess the Game. So we can get to talking about Alan Wake 1 and playing Alan Wake 2 sooner rather than later. Let me get out of your way here and put this up. We are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule, or if you're like 90% plus sure you know the answer, don't guess. Instead, just be very smug and go, I know what this is, and we'll come back to you by our final guess if we haven't gotten it with our random guessing, because I don't want to lose my streak. You are our safety net, so please tell us if you're smug because you know what it is. Everybody else, throw out your guesses. What game is this? I am 65% confident in the first guess that popped into my head. Maybe 70? I don't know. Not sure. You think you're smug? You might be our safety net? I hope so, Sad Cat. Keep working on that. I hope you get to 100%, but that's good to know. A Resident Evil. I'm not sure they would have this. Is this character carrying a shield and a mace? Now, there are plenty of maces but I can only think of one shield in a Resident Evil game, and I'm no expert, but I can only think of one, like, medieval shield, and it's like a tower shield, I believe. So I'm not sure it's Resident Evil. Definitely a top-down game. That's what my guess is relying on. I might know, but Skyrim. Look, I might have an idea, but I'm going to put that aside and say Skyrim. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. What's up, Aluka? Good to see you. Throne and Liberty is taking a while to download. What's up, Dominic? Happy Wednesday. I hope you enjoy. I just had that advertised to me a moment ago. I don't know what it is, but that popped up on my screen. Whatever it is, I hope you have fun with it. If it ever finishes installing. Dark Souls, Mario. I'd say Dark Souls. I don't think it's Dark Souls, but I'll go ahead and put that in. Let's see if my guess gets more certain in my head or less certain with another picture. Metacritic score 83%. I mean, yeah, I'll say my guess is, oh wait. I'm gonna change my guess. I am changing my guess. And I wanna say I'm like 65, 70% confident in my new guess, but it feels like no one will take me seriously after I said that the first image, and now I wanna change it. Thoughts, anyone? Thoughts? What's up, Seductive Marks? Alan Wake, Alan Wake, Alan Wake. Is that your guess for Guess the Game, or are you just excited? Both are acceptable, but I don't think this is Alan Wake. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Smug, Spug, Smug. Good to know, Dante. Hell yeah. The smug has left you. I'm sorry, Sad Cat. I mean, my guess changed too. I understand. A D&D type? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. What's up, Freitags? Good to see you. No one has yet said my first or second guess, which is making my confidence, fall. Though Flynn, I was almost with you. I thought at first this was Diablo 4. My guess has changed, though not hugely. Not hugely. What's the opposite of smug? Because that's me. Let's go ahead and put yours in Diablo 3, because I want to keep moving forward. Let's get another picture if that's not it. But thank you for the guess. Original platform PC. We have some scattered bones on dirt. This really feels less distinct than this, but whatever. I guess they can order the pictures however they want. Has that helped anyone out? I think this might be that Bluey game. Hey, it's good to have you here, Nick. It's fascinating to see how your mind works. And, you know, I probably won't type in it's good to have you here. Are they working you too hard? Windswept, Grim Dawn. That is my current guess. Grim Dawn. Are we right? Yes, we are! The reason I said my guess hadn't changed massively is because Grim Dawn is the same kind of game as Diablo. But I thought this was Diablo 4. This text here, the slight westernness of it made me think Grim Dawn. It was Grim Dawn. Action RPG, hack and slash, fantasy, released in 2016, developed by Crate Entertainment. I played a little bit of this. It wasn't bad, though I was following along with people that already knew the game inside and out, and so, like, I didn't have a normal experience. For good and bad. You know, I kind of raced by things I wish we'd had a little more time with, but also I never had a chance to, like, get lost and get frustrated or anything. Yeah, I enjoyed some time with this. Let's go ahead and do a couple previous days. I'm scrolling up to 825. What is this? Okay. I know this. But how certain am I? Sometimes I confuse things. And moreover, if it's what I think it is, what is the name? What is the exact name? What is the subtitle of this particular one? Help. Help. Smug. Smug. The opposite of smug is modest. I'm very modest about my guess. Animal Crossing, one of the older ones maybe? Which one? I know that grass. I know that grass too. The problem is, it doesn't connect to a specific title in my mind. Smaug? Is that a typo, Mr. T? Do you know the game, or do you have a mountain full of treasure? What's the subtitle? Animal Crossing. Someone said City Folk. I'll say City Folk. Animal Crossing City Folk. It is Animal Crossing, it's not City Folk. Metacritic score 87%. What else is there? New Horizons was the most recent one, right? On Switch. I don't think it's that. New Leaf was GameCube? What's the DS one or 3DS one? Let's try New Leaf. A bunch of people are saying New Leaf. I'm not confident I remember which one that was. Let's go for New Leaf. It's not New Leaf. It is GameCube. Oh, so I was wrong that New Leaf was the GameCube one. Is GameCube where it began? Is this one just called Animal Crossing? Wild World? Not Wild World. Is it just Animal Crossing? We have some guesses. I'll go ahead and put that in. Animal Crossing, flat out, straight. Just, could I get an Animal Crossing neat, please? That's what it is. Good job, all of us. We got there. We got there. What AC games do they have? Oh, the Assassin's Creeds, some of the Ace Combats, probably Armored Core. Which ones are you looking for? Dinosaur! Genre, life simulation. If only life was so twee and delightful, but get it. Original release in 2001 by Nintendo EAD. Good shit. Let's do one more previous day. We're 2 for 2. Let's make it 3 for 3, like always. 826. What is this, Samantha? Well, I think I know. I'm having trouble giving you a percentage of the smugness, but I'm gonna say 83.4185 repeating? By which I mean 4185 repeats 4185, 4185, 4185, so you gotta draw the line over all 4 of those numerals. I don't want to be too exact about it. So I'm gonna be irrational. That could be a rational expression, I actually don't know. Let's say 82 plus root 2 divided by 100. Just the root 2 divided by 100. That's how confident I am. There we are. Now I know it's irrational. Is this pixel low poly? I believe this is polygonal, if my guess is right, but not 100%. World of Goo? I don't think it's World of Goo. Animal Gear Solid? Hydra, your math nerd is showing. I've been watching a bunch of Matthew Parker stand-up maths videos recently. No math quotes? Apparently no. Thank you for searching, but that's a bit surprising. Interesting. Can I be pie? Go for it. Risk of Rain? I don't think anyone's actually guessed what I'm thinking. I could have missed it. I don't think anyone has. Let's go ahead and try Risk of Rain. That's not my guess, but I'll put it in. My guess is wrong. My guess is absolutely wrong. I'm not going to say it aloud for fear of embarrassing myself with... This really looks like Mario Sunshine. I even think I knew which level it was. These look like the square edges, like brush strokes and stuff. Oh, I wasn't 100%, but I really thought it was Mario Sunshine. What is this? It's familiar, but I don't know. What is this? What are you? Reveal your secrets to me. Metacritic score 81% game. What are you? Wind Waker? I start being afraid of embarrassing yourself now? It's a good point. You say careful smugness. Closer to the 90% than the 100%. You know this? You know? Okay, we have some people in the smug range or approaching it. Good shit. You've played this twice. Recognize that flag. You don't know why though. Well, all right, let's go ahead and
gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the generosity to me and to Nick Nameless over on Twitch with the gifted sub. Nick, enjoy your emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, yada, yada, yada. Thank you so much. Unnamed benefactor, that was very kind of you, and I certainly appreciate. Okay, I'm gonna type something in. Let's do Wind Waker. A lot of people are smug, and I see Wind Waker on the guesses. And, oh, shit. Oh. I don't know the title of this game. I don't think I can remember the title of this game. Original platform PC, PS4, Xbone, Switch, and mobile. Shit. What is it called? Is it called Harvester? My brother, I think, is a reasonably large fan of this. I remember playing a bunch of it when it came out. What's it called? Shit. I got no clue. Celestial Body. Celestial body. They do not have celestial body. Moonlighter. Wait, Moonlighter sounds possible. That rings a bell in my head. It is Moonlighter. Those of you that were smug, did you have it right? Were you gonna say Moonlighter? Good shit. Well done, team. Whew. I don't think I would have come up with the title Moonlighter. Thank goodness you were here. Action game, RPG game released in 2018, developed by Digital Sun. Good stuff. We are 3 for 3 today. Did we pass over the glitch today and fix our score? Not yet. We have to soon. There aren't that many free days. We will soon. But that's incorrect. It's 844 played and won, and a 100% win rate. You ultimate game connoisseurs. Good stuff. Scary October. May be very frightening, but we don't need to be worried about losing our streak during Scary October because you guys have guesses like nobody else. I feel good and warmed up. Let's start talking about the prequel to the game we're playing today. Is it a prequel if it was actually made first? Is Alan Wake 1 a prequel to Alan Wake 2, or is it just the first game? Anyway, the schedule, first off, I'm streaming right now. I'll be streaming tomorrow and I'll be streaming Sunday. That is the plan. Any changes will go in Discord. All of those days, I'm aiming to start around 6 p.m. US Eastern, earlier than I did today. Sorry, I was a little bit late. One more time, that is right now, tomorrow at 6 p.m. US Eastern, Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern, and I believe both of those streams will also be Alan Wake 2. Let's get into the game, make sure it's capturing, get the audio a bit right. I've not yet set this up for capture, so let me know if it's too loud or doesn't appear or something like that. I can also gather some opinions on this. I looked at one screenshot of gameplay, and it looks like I should either be here or here. Because the character is roughly here where I'm pointing. It's over the shoulder, it looks like. But you know, if I need to cut a clip or something and whatever, I shouldn't be too in the way. I can cut it above my head maybe, or to the side, I'm not sure. But over here, I'm out of the way of that, but I might be in the way of some other action. And by the way, the reason I'm up a little higher is because there's an ammo display in the bottom right. So, left or right? Normal or evil mirror version for Scary October? Thoughts? And remember, this isn't a big deal because I can change it at any point. I could set up a hotkey to change it. While you get your opinions in, let me make sure this is even capturing and hopefully is not blowing our eardrums off. Here's your volume warning. Sometimes games are a bit loud when I first start them. So far, so okay. Oh shit, I didn't clear any space for my mouse hand. Oh Christ. Do I have enough room to really like swipe and 180 no scope these? 180? Well, I'm 61. I should, 360 might be a bit much for me now. Spinning in the left-hand top corner, please. I believe I actually can do that. I think there is a constant spin possibility in the OBS options without even think. There's like a scrolling option where you can, you know, scroll by over and over again. Bottom left, please. On the right feels odd. We've done it sometimes, but it is rare. It's like the shadow version of Hydra. I'll stick with top middle. Well, this is not a fighting game like Street Fighter or something. Scroll to the bottom to accept. You got it. Scroll, 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 scroll. Accept whatever that was. They don't know I didn't read it. It's not like this is on video. The fear begins already. Photosensitivity warning. Certain flashing images or light patterns may cause epileptic symptoms for a small percentage of the population. Please, please, please. If you feel unwell, for any reason, motion sickness, possible reaction to flashing lights or something, take care of yourself. Please, please, please take care of yourself. I hope it does not trigger anyone. I would love to have you here, but your health comes first. What am I picking here? We're going to pick SDR, default brightness. Sure. I don't know about this last option. English, subtitles on, borderless, quality preset. High? I got a sick GPU and a CPU that tries to keep up. Okay, it's given me no indication of how loud it's going to be, which worries me slightly. But I feel like as soon as I hit enter, shit's gonna kick off, because I know what this scene is. Let me tell you a little bit about Alan Wake 1. Do you want a pinned message with a photosensitivity warning? Yeah, that would be kind. Please, if you don't mind doing that, I would appreciate. I should also check the options and see if I could, I didn't see it in those, but maybe they have an accessibility option that reduces it. If I don't remember to check when I get into the game, someone remind me and I'll try and take a look. Okay. Alan Wake 2, the sequel to Alan Wake 1, and somewhere in between them, I believe, is Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which I haven't played and can't speak to, so I hope it's not important. Let's talk about Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake, I'm going to spoil like all the major stuff in Alan Wake 1, though I'm sure the game will as well, just so you're aware. Alan Wake is a writer. I believe he is a fiction writer, a best-selling author, a New Yorker who lives in a penthouse apartment because he's exceptionally successful. And I think he's a little bit a la Stephen King, perhaps, a little bit, but not an exact analog. However, he's been suffering writer's block, I believe they say for like 2 years at the start of Alan Wake 1. And so his loving wife books them a holiday out in Bright Falls, a sleepy little mountain town. They go out there and, hey, even better, she has booked such a beautiful little cabin on an island in the middle of a lake. I think it's called Cauldron Lake. I might have that name wrong. He writes detective novels. Thank you, Monday Night. He writes detective novels. Excuse me. Shortly after arriving, he also finds out that there is a well-renowned, bougie psychiatric hospital in the area with a well-known psychiatrist running it called Hartman, and his wife thinks it would be good for him. And he's rather insulted by that insinuation. A fight occurs. He storms out of the cabin. Pretty much as soon as he storms out, shit kicks off, and a dark presence drags his wife down into the lake. The townspeople are overtaken by a possession that wraps them in darkness, and you have to fight them off with powerful flashlights to literally defeat the darkness, stun them, weaken them, and then kill them with weapons. And you eventually come to understand that the dark presence in the lake is a sentient thing that can make your imagination real. But you need creative power. Not everyone can bring those things to life. A writer, however, is perfect. And so it's taken your wife, Alan Wake's wife, to coerce him and drive him into helping it manifest and escape its prison in the lake. This previously happened to a poet called Thomas Zane, who is still trapped inside the lake, and you meet in visions, seemingly, wearing a diver's suit, trying to give you help and guidance. And eventually, the end of the base game of Alan Wake 1, you understand how to use your creativity and the lake's power to make what you want happen, and you gain enough control. Alan can choose what he wants to happen. However, like I said, it takes creative power. You can't just write, and then everyone was happy. It's not going to work. It's not literary, powerfully, it's not enough. So there have to be stakes. There has to be a good story. And what Alan Wake decides to do is free his wife by giving himself to the lake and trapping himself. That is where the base game ends. Oh, one thing I forgot along the way. You do end up in Hartman's psychiatric hospital, and you very quickly find out that Hartman is trying to draw creative types here because he understands how the presence works, and he wants to bend that power to his will. But he himself doesn't have the creative spark to make it happen. There are 2 DLCs. Both of them deal with battling against a shadowy version, an evil version of Alan Wake. He looks the same as Alan Wake, but like an evil version of Alan Wake that seems to be out in the world once Alan Wake is dragged down into the lake, some being of fear or anger or malice. And you need to try to contain it. And I believe at the end of the second DLC, you actually reach the imposter and you join with it. And that, I believe, is where it ends. Cool? Cool. Now, prepare to hear all of that over again, better, from the creators of the game. Let's go on Alan Wake 2. Oh, God. Hyder, can you put the warning in the title? I don't know where to put it. It's important, but I don't want to ruin the title. Is there any pinned option here? Hang on. Engage with your audience. Q&A, poll. Is there any pinned possibility? Oh shit, I can pin a message. Photosensitivity warning. Oh, hey, there it is. I'll pin exploded berries. Thank you for typing that out. Pin message. Message pinned. Good shit. Okay, great. Everything works. I wonder why you can't explode a berry. I'm sorry. I'll try and investigate that because that could be useful in the future. But. Oh, shit. I can do the options now. All right. All right. Good stuff. Show us the shirt. I'm so sorry. Hello, Felony. It's good to see you. I was on a flow, so I didn't say hello. But I will show you the shirt real quick. We got the witch's hat. We got the gun. We've got the fucking T-Rex. We've got the rainbow laser eyes. The jack-o'-lantern. The cracked earth. The flames. Full on.
Scary October.
You're good as being patient. So cute. It's pretty excellent. Pretty excellent. Horror flash visual intensity. Adjust visual intensity of all abrupt horror inserts. Does that mean the flashing? Flash audio intensity. They call them flashes, but I think that's about how quick they come in. Hang on, let me keep going through here. Sensitivity, I'll change all those later. Mouse smoothing, fuck off. Controller we're not using right now. Aim assist, single tap walk, quick turn, adaptive. I think that's all about controller. Graphics. Let's just leave them where they are right now. High is good. Yeah, everything's great. We'll see how it runs. Ooh. Setting disables denoising for ray trace. Is there noise? Noise is always annoying. You know what? Fuck it. Give me like high and let's do some stuff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah. Just go on. Give me everything. Give me everything. Lovely. And let's see if the whole game crashes. Definitely a DLSS on. Frame generation. Why can't I do... This feature requires GTX. You've got it. Why can't you frame gen? Ah, film grain off. Motion blur off. I feel like motion blur has been getting better, but let's turn that off. Everything else good? Probably. Audio. I'm going to turn the master volume down to 90. Let me know as we get going if it's bad. Bass reduction. No. Dialogue vibration. What the fuck are all these? Hyperacusis filter. Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds like bird calls, tire screeches, or machinery noises. These options are amazing, but I don't understand them. Recommended if you have hyperacusis or when high-frequency sounds cause discomfort. Let's turn that on light. Bass reduction, I don't think bothers too many people. Let's leave that off for now, but let's leave that on light in case anyone's sensitive. Speaker name and subtitles, sure. Subtitles background. No, I think we're fine. Signage, subtitles, dot, crosshair, hide, HUD. Nudity sensor. I'm going to turn that on. Apologies, everyone. All right. Hopefully we're good. I'm going to remember these options are here. And if these seem like they're going to affect like the actual photosensitivity style flashing, we can go back to them. But I'm just wondering if they're about abruptness, since that's the word they use. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey Diamond, what's up? I'm worried I was 8 minutes late, but I see you spent some quality time with the options menu. I literally don't understand some of... They've introduced me to new words like hyperacusis. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. That was a record. What's up, Luke? Good to see you. I'm glad you didn't die Sunday night. I hope the rest of your weekend was all right. My weekend was good, thanks. If this didn't win an award for accessibility, we riot. Hey, luckily there's some competition in that category now. I don't know if it won, but it really might not have. What it did win was game of the year last year. New game. Cosmetics. New game. Challenging combat, using items, conserving resources is required significantly. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics. It's been a while. Let's do normal. Maybe I can change it later, but I think normal's fine.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
With the light and blood, I'm getting mixed messages here. I thought I'm not sure if we were free, but we were doing better at the end of the DLC in the first game, right?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Right.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
On top of that,
Story is a monster.
they say symmetrical deer are more attractive, but I'm a little freaked out by this thing.
And monsters wear many faces.
This is my agent Barry. I don't remember all the characters, but this isn't Alan. Can I see your face? Pal? Pal? Hang on a sec. And we get a glimpse
Sorry, I got scared.
by the spinning. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much for the Twitch bits. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Good to see friendo. You think it's the Doctor? Hartman? I thought Hartman died in Control DLC. I need to change the sensitivity real quick. Options. I need to... Controls. No, gameplay. Mouse and keyboard sensitivity. Overall sensitivity 10. Aim sensitivity 10. How's that feel? It's better. What's a 180? That's more than 180. This will be fine. The island's gone. Oh, the island was also an illusion. I forgot that part. I hope the game does a better job of reintroducing Alan Wake 1 than I did. Recapping. Thought this game was live action from all the images I've seen. Remedy does use real actors, and they do include real life video of them at a variety of points. Or at least they have in their previous games, and I'm pretty sure that was live action, the first shot of Alan Wake. Let's see as we go. Is it the poet? I don't think we ever get to see his face. Zane? Maybe.
Can you hear me?
Ed. Tammy. We should go. No, Ed, don't listen to Tammy. Ed,
God.
I could be your friend. Wait, they walk away or they disappear? I didn't see them like turn and walk away, but there's no one there now. Hello? That sounded like it was still in my right ear as I turned around. Yeah, that voice is just flying around my head. Oh. It's a hell of a tree. What a fucking time to look up. You put the tree there. It's remarkable. Why would you do that to me? Was that just the log moving? But I heard an animal noise. Yeah, I would call those abrupt. I don't know. Too abrupt? Is that too abrupt? I'll be fine, he said, after 15 silent seconds of gathering himself. So I'm gonna turn my lights back on? Oh, okay. Yeah, Alan Wake 1 is very tense and occasionally jump scares you a bit, but I would say it verges, it's horror, but just barely. I've heard this game's much more horror. There's a reason I never played this game in the dark. It's good I'm doing it on stream, so I get to, I have to, I would love to play it in the dark, but I have to have these lights on. Oh boy. You know, it's necessary. Though I'm being really cautious not to have my tongue between my teeth right now. You can sprint? Thank you. Yeah, that's something like sprinting. That was one of the shadowy townspeople with an axe. That sounds very consistently to the left, not a voice in my head. Where am I? Is this like a logging camp or something? What are these structures? Friends? The possessed hate the light. You hate the light! It's anathema to you! How dare you! Turn on the high beams! Did I just get shot? We're going through. We're not going through. Sacrifice? I think trees prefer water to blood.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
The one with the knife says, where's the rest of the stuff? We need to finish this, just before Tammy and Ed showed up in there. We're gonna turn it down to story difficulty. I died way too fast. Can we start a death count and Hydra's already dead? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Pomegranates, does anyone remember what state Alan Wake 1 takes place in? Is it Washington? Pacific Northwest, right? Anyone tell me? Why won't Alan just wake? Was this game harder than Sekiro or something? Pacific Northwest is creepy. Creeped.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Boy, no spoilers. A lesson for all of us in this game, right? Hey, Sam! I loved your dancing
Logan thinks
at the
you
Game
should try
Awards.
cheering up.
Snarky kid.
Alternative joke. Max Payne, what are you doing here? Just if you want another. What's the G-Man doing here? I mean, he's got a well-defined
That
face.
another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Sam Lake, I believe, is the head of Remedy Studios and the writer for this game.
Cauldron Lake.
He was one of 2 or 3 writers for the first
Time
game.
to get to work.
Forks, Washington. Night
A
Springs.
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1 invitation. The quest text really takes up a lot of the screen. Okay, it disappears after that. So we need to find an invitation, though I'm not sure who to return it to.
Rising before we get swallowed.
Sorry, too much Warcraft recently.
I should take a look at that map.
You got it. Our name is Saga. Is that our last name? Also, real quick, I'm going to try a couple things here. I'm going to turn this up, sound effect volume to around there. Dialogue volume. Oh, we can turn dialogue volume above 110. Let's turn the bass reduction up a little bit and see how that goes, because the bass seems to be what's pushing it up to the red occasionally. Please let me know as we go along if the audio is too loud overall, too quiet overall, loud or quiet in some particular way I might be able to affect. Be happy to try and balance it for you. 90% sure Saga was within the American Nightmare DLC. Wasn't American Nightmare a standalone game? But I know what you're talking about. Oh, the voice actor for... Yeah, so like you said, that's Sam Lake. Big wig over at Remedy and writer for these games. I think part of a team, but one of the writers for these games. And that's what he looks like. But that's not his voice. And the VA, James McCaffrey, passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. The audio is too haunted.
Is this better? Wrong way, wrong way.
I don't know if I can help you. Cauldron Lake map. That was weirdly
I think
cheery.
I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hang on, am I missing anything back here real quick? How far will they let me go down a different path? How free am I in this world? Invisible wall. Just with an animation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Has Hydra played Quantum Break? I have not. I have not played Quantum Break. But I believe you're right, it was also Remedy. Because this game has a DLC out and DLC coming out this month sometime. The DLC that's already out, I believe, includes a crossover with Quantum Break. You the one talking on the radio we heard?
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am.
It's our first name.
I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
Is it okay to name your child Saga? It feels like it's putting a lot of weight on them.
Agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Why is one highlighted?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
Oh, thank you for laying that out for me. Classic authorial technique, the invisible wall.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Your life shall be an epic for the ages, my child. This is the expectation I have for you. Little saga epic Ulysses Iliad Smith. Oh, you'll raise the Smith name to more than just default. Oh. Those little finicky organs always running away on you. You think highlighted progresses the conversation, smallers are optional? Cool.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed.
I've already
since
forgotten
the area was
it.
fenced
Down the
off.
hill.
The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
That guy should be a little bit smaller even. Look, I'm taking up space.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the mind place. Some people have a mind palace, that memory technique. Some people have a mind place. I had the latter. Can't claim to have a mind palace. I could just remember where my mind place is, though. I might remember something sometimes. Case board.
The mind place. My version of the mind palace technique.
Hey.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
That's cool. I love that a little bit.
The facts are on the board.
I have a mind squat. Mind squatters' rights! Hydro, stop backseating yourself. Apologies. Oh, you can't miss it. Just keep the invisible wall to your left and you'll arrive there. Just keep the invisible wall to your left and look for blood. It'll be good. Case board. Show me what we got here.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Can I
Worth
click on
taking
things?
Another look.
I'm trying. Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use WSD to move around. You can use mouse wheel to zoom. Previous murders confidential, internal dissemination only. You're now free to navigate the case board. Cool. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. There we go. It wasn't letting me go since that was still on screen. Anything over here? Nope. All individuals handling this information are requested to protect it from the unauthorized disclosure in the interest of the national security of the United States. Handling, storage, reproduction, and disposition of the enclosed documents will be in accordance with the applicable executive orders and statutes of the Department of Legislation. Victims, ? All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Pomegranates, when did Alan Wake, the game, come out? And when was it set, if it was a different time? Anyone happen to know? Good job showing it to Samantha, lady. Why aren't the red seeds on the case board yet? Ah, the home base. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. The first game came out in 2010. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound, found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing, predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. And Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. Murder method. Slight differences in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. I assume that is the cause of death, not the cause of bloating. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising. Some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim? Hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. And lastly, killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer maybe, or their art. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Well, that's a clue right there. I foresee a moment where we'll get to proclaim that's exactly what it is. What they have in common is they have nothing in common. Let's get out of here. But since it's just a mind place, instead of rushing out dramatically, we just... Let's go! Note that. I'm sure it will be included. I want credit for predicting it. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. The killer may be a sportsman or hunter. One more time. Show me the victims. Ted Lane, dentist. Wendy Davis, teacher. Percy Wolf, store owner. Anything else to see here? Seems not. We got a lot of space. We've made a prediction about how big this case will be, and we don't think we're far along. We need to believe in ourselves more, but also we're probably right. Let's go.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking.
You can tell when I do that?
Getting started.
What do I look like when I'm in my mind place? He just said it doesn't pause the game. I'm self-conscious now.
Headache. There's too much sky.
Do you guys worry about your mind place face? Also, did you just say there's too much sky? I know you're a city type, but... Or I'm guessing you are, but, like, don't ever go to Montana. Sam Ocean, you lake. Wouldn't it be a small area if we believed in ourselves?
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Thank you.
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled.
It's my mind place.
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm.
Are you counting the days to your retirement?
Anderson.
You're aware of tropes, right? Sam Lake, you're a writer. You're aware of tropes, right? Like, we'll solve it fast so we don't need all this room. Yeah, we left a lot of room, so I feel like we sort of doubt ourselves. It seems like a complex case.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
My mind shack face, I've been told, is that of deep contemplative vengeance. Mirror Peak. Tell me about it. This is the same as the text on the sign. Good, because the sign is real dark. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory, hiding the horrors of so many trapped riders beneath. Delightful. You can zoom. Oops, clicked outside. What? Why do you focus on the trees? No, whatever. Been told I have resting mind place face. My mind space is just a Yowie library. Never played? I thought you were a guy named Alan Wake that went around shooting monsters. That is a large part of game number 1, and I believe we get to play as Alan. I knew there's 2 protagonists, and I think the other is Alan Wake, but I'm not 100%, and we shall see. More invisible walls.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Are you not going to invisible wall me? We actually tell him we're going to be gone from it? Oh, invisible wall. Okay. This is Ellen Wake. Probably nothing off that way then. Let's do one more check. This sort of runs parallel to the direction it seemed we were going. You gonna stop me here too? Hey, we found an alternate path. You back there? Hello? What's that? What is that? Is it Easter? Why is that egg so flat? Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and a pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. These are awful views. Gotta do this manually. These are awful views. Are you back here, or did you go ahead? Oh, there you are.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Not a very positive guy. Gravity's doing really well. This one game of the year. Cheer up, Sam. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I have to look for collectibles. Are you wasting time on those things again? Hey, you don't know if that Funko Pop of every person in this town is gonna solve the case or not. You don't know. Made it to the general store. I really don't feel like we've gone towards the lake, which I think was the first instruction. General store, Cauldron Lake.
Hey!
Hey. What's up?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I really feel like we should have Mirror Universe Hydro. I should at least be smaller. I feel like I'm in the way when I zoom.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot
Okay, too
the
small.
UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking. Let's just see this body.
Mini Hydro.
shall we?
We're giving out fun-size Hydros for Scary October. Oh, come on. You guys need to clean these places up. My job doesn't give me a lot of time to travel. This is the only chance I have to learn about other parts of the US, okay?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures. And
You know,
stuff.
because it was gross and stuff.
Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Hydro plushies. That looks good. Glad to hear
Step
it.
1. Examine the corpse.
You got it.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image. You can place it. I have to arrange the case board. Oh. Okay. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left click and placed on the caseboard. This is gonna be like, what? Have I already forgotten the start? I hope this is like a little to the left and, you know, I can move it over and over, and when it's in the right place, it goes ding, and I know.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Why? Each key image is its own tree? Aren't they all going to be connected? When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Goals 1, investigate the crime scene. That's what it says behind me. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave with escape to complete the objective. Okay. Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Yeah, it is perfect timing. Maybe not for the guy on the picnic table, though, huh? Sorry, that's not us. That's our partner. We're more... God, I've never been to Washington State. It's nice to have a reason to get out here, you know? It's too bad about that guy, but... Oh, breathe in that air. I like how we have a nice chunky mind sweater in our mind palace. We want to be cozy in our mind place. When do we find the red string? Oh, this won't be tedious at all. Luckily, it places it for us. Detectives are just paid conspiracy theorists. Time for popcorn? Hell yes. Samantha, do you like your popcorn burnt? My mom does, and I've never understood it. And I like a hot dog maybe with some burn on it, a little bit of char. But burnt popcorn is... Can't wait for Hydra to have enough on the wall to do the meme. Consistent questions. You can collect clues for the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Oh.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
That's consistent.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Those second two are consistent. I don't think any of the others mentioned the heart still being around. I guess it's because from what we saw, they were interrupted. Take me over this way. So let's start with strapped down. Pop that. I mean, how in control am I? No? Do I drop it on here? Gotcha. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained, matches other cases. This is consistent with previous killings. Is this part?
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
No one's mentioned the missing famous writer yet. Is that because he's a missing person, not dead? It's been probably more than a decade. Did critics sour on my books or something? Where's Alan Wake in all this? The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Mama Hydra is right. Mama Hydra is evil. What a reaction, my god. Also, she could crush us with her robot arms, so I will always agree with her. She got her stitches out today, her staples on her they were broken arms, got a metal plate in now. She's rapidly approaching full strength again. You best be careful. You can check updated goals by pressing Control, investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, and learn more about the killer. Okay. The killer's the victim. 2. Part was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Okay, so it being left there was a bit strange, it sounds like. Good, I remembered that. Let's get out of here.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Multiple set of footprints.
People were here.
It's really looking like I should be on the other side. Photos are popping up over here, Samantha. I think we need to become... I should have figured out which one it was before starting this. We need to... Am I on the PS5 scene? But I think... Oh, the fucking mood's gone. I think I need to become Evil Mirror Hydro. I just can't get... I wanted that to go smoother. Ew! Yes, I think I was the only reverse Hydro vote when we voted. You were the only one? I mean, in wisdom of crowds. Has she managed to do the cool trick where she morphs her forearm into a liquid metal blade yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm telling her to practice every day. I hope she's remembering, but she hasn't yet. What's this, a tripod?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Drunk videographers did this. I've met a few. I can believe it. Hang on, I want more clues before I talk to the local forces.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the very, very generous gifted sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Amphirite does as well. And Amphirite, enjoy your Baxter emotes. You're not getting any pre-roll ads. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Whoever was kind enough to gift that. Nothing to say to you. We've looked at the body. Let's go to the mine place real quick and place these new items if I can figure out where. So the... Oh. I mean, we really doubt ourselves. Or we're prescient. How do we know that's for later? Multiple sets of footprint goes on the killers. Tells us that there's more than one. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Okay.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
You think it's weird you haven't heard a word about him? I am FBI!
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
If I go missing on this case, who's gonna build a mined place for me?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Oh. The FBI wasn't watching him over anymore.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
That was the first game. Maybe they're not going to give us a recap of it. Let's play some deductions. Wait, is this a different investigation at the head here?
On the table.
Oh.
The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Let's place them. Icons on the bottom left. That just said that they're critical information if they pop up, which seemed obvious. All right. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Place that with the victim's clues? No. Place that with the killer's clues? Really?
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
You really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion? Premeditated? What do we put under victim? Casey. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Thornton victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. I feel like these go in this order. But it'll put him in whatever order it wants. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Victim ID'd, Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. These must go under premeditated or spontaneous. These sure look like preparations or something. Staking out his spot. Having a cold one while they waited for our victim.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Oh yeah, it literally just struck me. He didn't die 13 years ago. He died recently, but he was missing.
Profiling.
Hang on, let me just add that to my mind place.
See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
Oh, I only have old post-it notes without a lot of sticky left and they're falling off. You'll have to help me remember that.
Piece it together.
Well, we have upgraded. Didn't she say that her mind place is based off the field office she's working in? Is this the Washington FBI field office? Taxpayer money went towards a hunting lodge? Oh, what a wild coincidence. The same year as the events of the first game. That's crazy. Do you think the writers intended that? That's wild. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. I know that has a couple of meanings among, like, you know, detectives, but, like, that doesn't sound good. We're playing an officer of the law. One of our skills is profiling. Doesn't sound good to a layperson. What do we got here anyway? Murder site, general store. I don't even know where we started. Witchfinder's Station, Streamside. Crow's Foot Hills, Cauldron Lake Shore, Witch's Ladle, Witch's Hut. They really leaned into the whole witches thing to get tourism, didn't they? Why is this red? Bony-legged Path. Rental Cabins Parking Lot. And what are these dark shapes over it? Undiscovered bits of map as well. Okay. Let's go to profiling, since that's what it wants me to do. Profiling in the not horrible racist sense. Yeah, I know profiling is like an aspect of, but it's, I feel like that word is morphed in public consciousness. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Nightingale. Missing person, ritual murder. Let's start with missing person. Let's go chronologically, essentially.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Are we even sure this is like
came from the
the legitimate detective kind of profiling? Because it just seems like hallucination. This isn't intuition, right?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Oh, take me back in there. I want to look around a little bit more. Real quick, just in case it's important. Switches were kind of an important thing, or there was at least one important switch in Alan Wake 1. You eventually team up with, I believe it's the poet Thomas Zane's widow, if you could consider Thomas Zane dead. I think it's her, I'm not 100% on that, but you team up with a woman who leads you to a weapon designed to defeat the darkness, or at least protect from it, the well-lit room, which has a light switch in it. They might reference that, I don't know. She's a psychic detective. I'm glad human beings are getting the psychic detective jobs. We've had too many psychic animals predicting, you know, solving murders and predicting the World Cup and stuff. I'm glad we're this is our imagination. This could say best mom in the world. Shit, bud.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
You put it here. Casey doesn't come. Casey can put it in his own mind. I don't think Casey has a mind place. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that button. Lighting's going a bit weird there. Sorry.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
I have to change the name from Sekiro. Which one do I need anyway? I need this. You know, in my mind place, I think I won't have the Crystal Panther. I see it too much already. You're out. But thank you for the redeem, Sad Cat. Hope you enjoyed. I was gonna ask if she was like clairvoyant or something. Is that for real? I mean, there's a lot of supernatural powers in these games. Maybe she has some clairvoyance. Maybe she's gaining it here in proximity to the lake and the things that go on around here. Or maybe it's just representative of her impressions. We're not meant to take it that literally. Don't know. Don't know. Damn animals stealing our psychic jobs. Anything else around here? Try the door last.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
But you need to stop spoiling Night Springs for me.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Apparently our mind place is stuck in 2010. Or maybe we're a retro gamer? Anything in this cabinet? I can't open it. Okay, let's try that door. Actually, real quick, was it? Yeah. What are you?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of
Certificate.
that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Date 8/8/2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Don't know that name, but cool. That's why we get to lead this case. We're good at our job. We can imagine all sorts of scenarios. Oh, that's just another way to exit. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did I place everything on the keys board? Are we good to go? Do I need to talk to one of you or what? Hey, what's up, Arsephone? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Samantha. Thank you for getting the shout out, whoever that was. Samantha, all of you should click that. Those of you on YouTube, you should follow Arsephone as well. Oh, there's already a link there. He's so fast, Explodberry. You've never seen a streamer like Arsephone. Can pretty much guarantee that, and you will enjoy yourself. Follow her now before you forget. Check her out next time she's live. Love the TV. I think I may have had that TV with the speakers on the side. I feel like I recognize it. Control. Oh. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Profile the victim is what we need to do. I thought I did that. Do I need to go back in and profile more? Logan's charm, which increases maximum health. Standard issue FBI sidearm, semi-automatic with low recoil and moderate stopping power, and some extra ammo. E over to items. Charm bracelet. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother. Has hooks to attach charms to. And flashlight, standard issue, Thiba flashlight. Cool. So, did I get something from profiling to put on the case board, or do I need to click more profiling things? What do you need from me, game? Case board, map, questions. It looks like I can quickly go through. Take me to the case board. Nightingale came from Carlton Lake. There we go. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Fair enough. Why do the locals not want to go down to the lake? She has this emote, it's worth it for that. It is. Today's been lovely. I'm so glad to hear that.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
We're at Witch's Ladle, Cauldron Lake.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
What Saga and Casey don't know, that we do know, is that Nightingale did come up from the lake, like he was spit up from it, just in his underwear. What we don't yet know is if his choice is a sacrifice and him emerging from the lake are connected or coincidence. I'm gonna guess connected. They needed someone spit up by the dark presence in the lake to sacrifice, but I don't know. Examine the blocked path.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Well, thanks, Casey. Maybe if we spend a little time thinking about it, it makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Our job is to make sense of it. I might go too far imagining all sorts of new shit, but like Casey's not even trying. Maybe that's why we make a good team. We meet in the middle at the truth. That is a very large tree, it is.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
I would say Alan Wake is probably still in the lake.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The Furies are back.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Tidy whities, that's all he had, that and back hair. No worries, Sad Cat. Good to have you here lurking. However you want to or can be here, it's lovely to have you. Let's add those to the case board. Oh, sweet, I can do that from over there. Footprints emerging from under the rock. We'll put that here. Nice. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. And trail has gone cold. Do we also put that here?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns doesn't make any sense. Asking wrong questions, question mark. A dead end, literally. Oh, hey, there's light up stuff here. Manuscript pages. Return 1 invitation, 1 out of 6, the message.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago.
This is everything we just read, right? I wonder if they'll all be read
murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of
in the
their arrival.
game, or if we'll need to come into the
was
menu to hear
page.
some of the others.
This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Some of this is new.
Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words.
Or maybe I just
like
talked
a
over that
message.
part the first time.
Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them.
You unlocked an achievement on Epic Game Store. Congrats. Thank you. Can I turn off that notification?
How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
I'm not sure how. Please, please, please. Is there a way to just, I'll look later. All right, take me over to, what's this one? The profiling screen, please. We got something new to imagine about him. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The one sitting astride him, cutting him open, did say, "Where's the rest of it?" Or something like that, right? Okay. Do I have something new to add here? Nightingale has something... Has present tense. I think we're going back to the body. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Can we put this somewhere yet? Yeah.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Damn. She's good at her job. She's nonchalant about this seemingly gruesome task. So the killer's watching us. Game on.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
If you figure out how, let me know, because that shiz drives me nuts. Oh shit, you've looked and haven't found it either? Hey, what's up, Mr. H? Good to see you. Doing a lurk? It's good to have you. Lurking, chatting, anytime at all. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, early Thursday where you are. F5 will bring up the Epic menu, and if you turn off notifications, it'll stop the achievement popping up. You have to do it every time you load the game? Come on, Epic Game Store. I'm one of your defenders, and you make me do that. I think I may have turned off the Epic menu. F5's not doing it. I'll look into it. Thank you. Shit. There was some Epic Game Store news today. For games made on the Unreal Engine,
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
This is where I was before. What's the witch's hut?
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Currently, games made on the Unreal Engine that make over $1 million pay 5% royalties. That's part of the agreement for building on the Unreal Engine. They are, interestingly, trying to encourage more people to release on the Epic Store by lowering that to 3.5%, I think, starting next year. Which could be a significant amount of more money to the devs, which is nice. As long as you launch on the Epic Store as well. Not just. They're not even requiring exclusivity. So everything about that is nice. good for devs. But I'm always leery of like, it's almost like vertical integration, you know? It's like, oh no, just come on over here. And then once we're a little more popular, we can keep you here. I'm always a little leery. But hey, more money for devs. Hope you enjoy this game. I love Remedy games. I enjoyed Alan Wake 1. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it. I loved Control. I think those are the only two I've played. I'm expecting to enjoy this. Let's go back to Casey. It's all about Control, Absolute Cinema. Are you an Epic Games defender because it's competition for Steam, though? That gives you some wiggle room? Exactly. Exactly. And I actually don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I saw some people making weird arguments in... Wow, why am I bringing up comments on an article? Just to finish that thought, but I won't go on about it. Someone was like, yeah, but it doesn't lead to savings for, like, consumers, so who cares? And I was like, all right, you can attack Epic Store for not having, like, community functions. That makes sense. But you understand, allegedly, I believe this is going to court soon, so I'll say allegedly right now, Steam has all these requirements and has made... maybe even like veiled threats that people can't sell or shouldn't sell their games for less on other platforms. So that might be why they can't charge you less on Epic.
Did you know this
if they
entire
wanted to.
area is inside a caldera?
Yeah,
This whole mountain.
we'll see how it
used to be
plays
an
out.
active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You let's
You
take the
got it.
positive look at things, don't you, Casey?
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
Hey,
I mean, my daughter.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
That's Ed and Tammy, the
I've
witnesses.
got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. Please. Hang on, just a little... Sorry, I'm still getting used to. I'm not used to operating in the rain. We're city folk. I'll just take that key now. Thanks. Shortcut key.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're okay carrying the body back on your own,
Drive
right?
to Bright Falls. And
That'll be
talk to
fine.
these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Big Twin Peaks energy.
Sounds good.
I adore Thornton. Comments are a vile hole in the internet, and I must always read them. Kind of reminds you of Dewey from the first Scream movie. I've never seen a Scream movie. I've heard really good things about the first one, at least, but never seen one. If only I had a buck for every time they said deer. You'd make bank, because it's Deer Fest. It's been too calm a game for a while, and I'm worried now. I wonder if it's going to be like Calm Saga, you know, portions, and then at some point we'll be controlling Alan, someone else, and that'll be the horror half. We'll find out. We'll find
Seems
out.
like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
We are vacation-minded.
Ian Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Yeah, Casey, we can afford a little... Come on, Deer Fest sounds fun, buddy.
See much stuff.
Let's go see some Americana. I just got a new iPhone. The camera's amazing. Come on, Casey, come on, please. This man is so sus. You talking about the deputy, Candy? Is so sus? Wait, this isn't the horror part? I mean, a little bit, but it's not the abrupt jump scare part. I feel like I'm in
look around.
Pacific Drive now. This is like
See you
one
in
of
a
the
bit.
places where you go get materials. Hello? Is that a page? Hello, or that's just the general info thing.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
We're all
Casey
in this
hates Spanish
together,
jokes
hero.
about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Have a heroic day. That should be an heroic day, but whatever. Hello. Manuscript fragments. Is that just fridge poetry? How do I close this? I want to see the cover again. I think it says cold case. What, are these more eggs? Are these painted rocks? What is going on in this town? Is it a Deer Fest thing? Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Let's not worry about how they upgrade your weapon. We'll just paper over that. And the explanation too. Let's go upgrade our pistol. Weird. Strange. Americana is such a funny word to me. It describes quintessential American things, but it isn't, or it does not sound like an American word. Pistols. This month we get inside the barrel of the law enforcement sidearm, the PGC-821, featuring the service pistol. Nova Arms, 200 years of excellence, a review of their best products, the tank of sidearms built for durability. These are our possible upgrades. I have 2. We're not doing any upgrades right now, but they are, again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases rate of fire. More bullets, increase magazine size by 50%, and another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. That sounds amazing. Anyway. So we do need to search. Don't you feel silly now, Casey? Don't you feel silly for generally being a cynic who's never actually mentioned that I go wandering off? Don't you feel silly? Sorry, I just doubt myself. You should see the amount of space I left on the wall in my mind place. Just not confidence. Novo Arms, my guy, that is a Glock.
All together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Maybe it was just vacation videos. Maybe the killers, for whatever reason, needed the ritual to take place here in Washington, but they're not from here either. So why not take some video, enjoy themselves, unwanted with a few beers, while they're the same as we're gonna do. Right, Casey? Deer Fest! Deer Fest! Get right, Casey? Your expression says we're not going to Deer Fest. Unfortunate. Shortcut key again. This game makes me so sleepy. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Fallen into a big remedy hole and have to bite your tongue. So many of these conversations, it's just so fascinating. I'm sure I'm missing a lot because, yeah, these games are very, very referential. I mean, it didn't come together with all the connections, or at least I don't remember all the connections, but I was thinking a little bit about that and how to describe it for people that don't know Remedy games. When we looked at the case, Sam Lake is playing a detective who shares a name with a fictional detective in this fictional world that he hates sharing a name with. They have lots of like layers upon layers shit like that. My eyes are getting heavy. Can I get a jump scare? Made the face too soon.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Allow new Crystal Panther redeem. I'm not putting that on a points thing. Sam Lake, you hack. Affectionate. To Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique.
Just burp his way through the word impressive. Did you hear that? Damn impressive work so far.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I bet the VA was like, oh, don't use that take. Don't use that. There's no way they'll use that take. Deer Fest!
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
Are they dressed
get a
as
feel
deer
for the
whistles? Deer spray? It says, oh dear, I think. What are they? So much fun though, Hydra. Sam Lake has to be one of your all-time favorite
just
writers.
Up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hi.
Hey, what do you know about murders? Oh shit, this is busy. How careful should I be looking for manuscript pages and shit? How careful should I be?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Can I talk
Be
to
right
like
back.
anyone at all around here? Tapio's weather report.
For those of you just tuning in, we're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am.
Sign your fishing rod for $5.
Storm rain with them. Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist.
Pretty fucking flooded. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest, located at Temisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. Bright Falls' 81st Deerfest. Due to concern over last year's incident, adults are asked not to bring alcohol to this event. The ferry probably just crosses the lake. I don't remember the ferry from the first game or anything. Best in town, hot dogs, cold drinks, enjoy!
Anderson.
Sorry. Just because I found a lunchbox you hate doesn't mean you need to be so snarky when I go looking. I still found something.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Come get percolated. Coffee World. Can I have one? Would you like one? You wanted coffee.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Go get coffee.
Never enough coffee.
We can't push Casey around. Fair enough.
Rich, bittersweet nectar.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float, will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect.
Got big plan? It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good
Well, I
time.
certainly
Snake Man will
hope so.
fuck you while you
I'll be
try
back
to
in a
walk through
second.
traps.
Roger.
Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Christian DeLarge. Thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. Very, very kind of you. I certainly appreciate. I expect Christian does as well. Thank you so, so much, whoever you are, for the support. It's very, very nice of you. That float's not making it to Deerfest? No, that feels a bit like... Did Chekhov ever have a parade float?
Hello, how's it going?
Have fun, Hyder and Samantha. Have a lovely night, Mr. H. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Talk to you later, friendo. Where did Casey go? Just straight down the...
Hi. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here.
Hi.
I got you both some coffee.
Thank you.
Well, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Is that Sean Ashmore?
Team Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
Oh, I haven't
Frankly,
played
we
Quantum
could use
Break.
help.
I'm not ready for this. I'm starting to think they won't recap 2 games. I kind of need them to.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
It is indeed.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
You
Casey,
got
you
gummy
compare notes with
frogs.
the sheriff.
Are they a variety of fake fruit flavors or just one sugary flavor? Sad Cat, you got gummy
We've looked
frogs.
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
All 3 of the murders that we have on our board are 2010 or later. 2010, 18
ahead,
and a couple weeks ago, 2023.
Here.
Perhaps the cult hates fences? That sounds dumb. I'll keep working on it.
It'll take your mind off things.
That Ed and Tammy Baker? They're the ones talking. Who else we got around here real quick? Let's profile some people. No, let's not. Let's just go sit down. We do the profiling in our mind palace. Headed out, Candy. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, friendo.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after.
You here for Deerfest too? I mean, I'm here for the murder, but Deerfest!
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
That's not good around here.
From New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake getting some details.
No.
Perfectly legal.
Oh no. The lake has Alan Wake, a famous best-selling author. Fucking such bait for, you're gonna get so many true crime authors, true crime podcasters, aspiring detective, it's gonna gather so much creative power here. I know it had a famous poet before, but like poetry. Now it has a writer.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny.
Did he shout weird shit?
Thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
I don't remember what we yelled at them in that
We ran
part of
into
the game.
these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Once again, I might be reading too much into things, but hey, maybe I'm getting on with, Saga's style of intuition and make it up, but is it possible that, like, the server here at the diner is involved? Or is she just insensitive? Because they saw a man's chest ripped open. I'm gonna guess in a small town like that, everyone knows at least that much. And she was like, here, let me just get you a pie. It's got a beautiful pale crust with rich red insides spilling out from where I've sliced through you just forget everything that happened. That's not an accent in Washington, but listen to my words, not the bad accent. I'm asleep as well, night all. Windswept, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. This is such a good location for this chat. I know, I'm not sitting down. We're surrounded by people who are definitely eavesdropping. The server's in on it and listening to the investigation. It's all going great. Hey, some people do get out of Texas and keep the accent. Kind of wish more games had the LA Noire conversation interview system. Me too, it was pretty fun. It was silly sometimes, but it was fun.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
That's better
Cult
evidence.
Of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
Anyone make out what that image was? I didn't. That dead-end path goes into a giant tree. The Bookers. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Pat Main radio show, Tapio's weather report. I assume this is exactly what we heard part of before.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in,
Can I get like a transcript of this?
Pat Main
Is this important?
Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful
What kind of
day
trees?
here in
Spruce,
Bright
apparently.
Falls. By now,
Can
we've
spruce
all
grow
seen
as big as the big tree we saw? How did you hear those conversations? Oh, no, Molten. We thought about what they said and what we can see and assume about them, and we made that shit up. Now it's going to go on the case board in our mind place, and we're going to build a case around it.
For a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes.
No, she's a psychic, remember? It's very possible she's a psychic. This game's about supernatural stuff. It's very possible.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Saga's the epitome of source. I made it the fuck up! I think Saga's a crystal girly.
And everything. A very large swan. Ah, so you're a fan of swans? No.
I don't know what that was about, but I see no reason why it shouldn't go on the case board as well. Let's go pin something about swans. Rain at Deerfest. Oh, that's funny. It's not a critical clue. Interesting. We can go to multiple cases. Oh, I see. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Clues 3. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Speaking of collection, you know what I did today?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
I used a VPN to take my phone to New Zealand, at least as far as the internet was concerned, and installed an APK for the Pokemon TCG Pocket game coming out later this month, because apparently it's out in New Zealand. They're soft launching it there, testing it there. Let me tell you, yeah, it's just as like baiting you into spending tons of money to collect cards as you might worry. It absolutely seems that way. But they're kind of pretty, and the little simplified version of the game's kind of fun. It was a slow day at work, helped me pass the time. I've got 130 cards or something. I don't remember how much. I got a lot. I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for others. Oops, no, put this back. I want to look at the things first. Cauldron Lake area, Bright Falls area, and who left these? We have lunchbox found by the FBC monitoring station at Cauldron Lake. So this goes under Cauldron Lake area. The note inside says, we're in this together, hero. What do they mean? Who left this? Why is it all in caps? I think that's all I can add to this. Take me back to cases real quick. Previous murders. This is the first one we had. The Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting, and tearing into the guy with knives. Killer profile, probably.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
It just said case closed in the lower left. So they just mean this tree is... We're using the word case very loosely for a game mechanic. Fair enough. Case closed. There's a bunch of freaks in deer masks. Can we settle in and enjoy Deerfest now? I don't think the FBI needs more information than that. We're supposed to catch them? What? I'm gonna have to imagine harder. This is how you know the FBI is bad at its job. Anything Pat says is important. That was an incredibly important conversation, Hydro. I only collect the physical cards, and online TCG had no interest to me. That's 100% fair. In fact, that's probably the healthier way to be. But it was a slow day at work, and I need to pass the time. Which cards are we talking about? I missed it. You know the new, like, simplified version with a focus on collecting, not just playing, like, you know, the card game, of Pokemon TCG Pocket, that's coming out the 30th of this month? Well, it's out in New Zealand, so I used a VPN to download, install it, and play it today. It was okay, but yeah, it wants you to spend a lot of money. It really wants to tempt you. So, please do not play it if you are susceptible to gacha games and or don't have the money to spend on one. I think it's going to be real bad. Does this go somewhere? Case closed under killer profile? Oh no.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Not a lone killer, but an organized group. The cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file. Start fresh. Cases. The cult of the tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader, ongoing topics. Let's put that up there.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
I already have something to add, perhaps. No. Oh, yes. We've got what kind of cult, who's involved way over there, and cult goal. And we have cultists wearing deer masks. What kind of cult, probably? If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? We have more to talk to them about after our imaginings. Let's see if we're right, or they're like, what? MTG nerds represent. I might get a chance to finally play some Magic for the first time in a while. Maybe at like Thanksgiving when I'm home in Maine. I still say home, even though I think of this. New York is my home. I've been here 12, 13 years. Anyway, when I'm back with family in Maine, just the other day, unprompted, my sister reminded me like, oh, hey, you've got a bunch of, I think it's Core Set 2021 boosters, right? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, we should draft sometime. Oh my God, is the Cult of the Tree hosting Deerfest? We're gonna have to go, it's part of the case now. Oh, Anderson's gonna be so cynical, but I'm so happy. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it
They
over.
are weirded out by my bit. Maybe it is supernatural.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I
Someone we know?
breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know?
Is that how you say that?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Is that how you say that?
On TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Boy, nothing brings her mood down. I guess she's good at her job, but some things should. Wouldn't you just doubt yourself a little bit? Like, you might be like, how would I forget an event? Like, how would I forget you, your deceased daughter? But wouldn't you doubt yourself a little bit? Wait, fuck, I was distracted. Draft what? Yes, what? It's not super exciting. I think it's Core Set 2021 or 2022. I have some boosters we haven't opened yet that my sister and my brother-in-law and I will probably draft sometime. When we get around to it, I'll post about it in the card games channel. The Discord has a card games channel, Samantha. For those interested. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. Ah, John Mulaney was here. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! I don't know the song Coconut. This is the kind of place you might find a collectible. This! Hold the fuck up. It's been a long time since I've watched it, but this is the diner from Twin Peaks, right? I mean that. Pomegranates. Is this the diner from Twin Peaks? Just in its layout. It fucking is, right? Yes, 100%. Damn fine coffee. Damn fine coffee, then. Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead.
I'll tell you in a second, Casey. I gotta find paper to shove into guns.
Of the tree.
I didn't see anything, but I wasn't too careful. Employees only, I can't go back there. What about this? What are these? Both of them doors? Map. Bright Falls portion of the map added. Valhalla Nursing Home, Manor Wellness Center. I imagine this was the psychiatric hospital from the first game. Bunker Woods, Billy's Boatyard, Elderwood Palace Lodge, Sheriff's Station. The Oh Dear Cafe, Clay's Clam House, Elderwood Palace Lodge. Home of the annual Deer Fest. Downtown, just generally labeled. Okay. Good to have. What's this? Dark. How do we use our flashlight? Oh, we got more stuff. I remember the stuff, yeah. What do you say about the Cult of the Tree necklace found by the Bookers at Cauldron Lake? How do I use... Yeah, no idea. Is there a light switch in here, or... This isn't even on display. Like, it's on the wall, but it's starting to get the whole town's in on it vibes.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Cult of what? Cult of the Tree. You remember this hallway from the first game, right? Do not. Teamwork makes the dream work. Copy? Double interrobang upside down? Huh. Is that a Twin Peaks reference? We've already had one, so might be another.
I need a tool to get this open.
Pelt necklace. No, alright. Later then.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Nice to be Alan Wake for the live.
Freakadelic, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 2 total months. I appreciate the support, the 10 out of 10 pun. I hope you're having a lovely day. Enjoy your emotes, not getting any ads. It's too dark for me to see where I'm going, but I think I'm just running into a wall. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Freakadelic. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Turn on the faucet, apply soap, don't be stingy, rub a dub-dub at least 20 seconds, wipe your hands until they're nice and dry. Keep the hands clean, it's good hygiene, okay. Anything over here?
It won't open.
All right, I think that's everything we can check in here, and I didn't find any more manuscript fragments. On we go. Maybe I should have searched harder for a light switch, but on we go. I don't want to talk to that lady again. Where'd they head off to? I think the sheriff's station should be... There they are, just standing. Should we go back? No, she'll catch us. She does this.
Who else to keep this
Have you heard
city
of this
clean
cult of
and
the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend.
Who else
If
to
you're in the woods at
protect
night,
this
call
city
me.
from dangers of
Looks like you have some
unsanitary
guests.
conditions?
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. He always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
She must have just imagined all of that, and then she decided to, like, act on it. Oh, usually I'm in favor of that, but it was creepy. I think we're going into the body examination now, Samantha. Steel yourselves.
Yep, in the morgue.
You want to hear something kind of awful?
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
There's going to be one
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
graphic detail in the story, but I'll stop short of description or anything.
Appreciate the support, Sheriff.
My dad's friend, my dad was a lawyer, his friend was a lawyer, they met in law school, became the, what was it? Shit, I can't remember the title. They worked for the state of Maine as lawyers for a while, and as part of the position his friend was taking, the, like, sheriff or something told him that he needed to be present for an autopsy to know what it entailed. The one detail I'll throw in that's unpleasant, I'll warn you now, is we're talking like full careful autopsy, so it includes things like taking a medical saw, splitting the skull in 4, investigating inside. I won't give you any more details. It was a lot. My dad's friend apparently left the room to throw up 2 or 3 times during this process. Understandably. It was a practical joke. He didn't need to be there. They told him it was like a requirement for his job. Nope. Small towns. Anyway, let's go into the Bright Falls morgue.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Wow, right?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Casey, did you just kick the sheriff in the ass? Did I not see that correctly? You're gonna get kicked out of Deer Fest.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
You're crowding the camera a little bit. Oh, no, you're not. This is just how close it gets. I thought Casey had pushed it.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues
I'll give you 3
did the body
guesses.
give me?
Actually, as we talked about, it's not always clear, though we happen to know. Let's leave it for last, from here.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The photo may have disappeared behind my head too fast. Wounded knuckles is what they meant. Lesions on his knuckles like he punched someone.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
What looks like text? Oh, wait, I see it now. I thought it was the lines of dirt, but it's not. There's text there in a couple places.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
On the heart?
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Case board, I guess, now. This isn't accurate. Where's the sink? How's the funeral home gonna do all that work? They have to run back and forth, refilling a bucket of water. Small towns, right? No clue. I want to be a mortician, so I'll have to get used to dead bodies, probably. Very valuable job for society. People appreciate that, but it takes some getting used to, I'm sure. How they shrink him for the funeral? He's like the character we played in, Thank Goodness You're Here. Just shrink easily. Right from the heart. Oh, no, this goes here. The rest probably goes on another case board. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Put that under cult psychology? No. Put that under kind of cult? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? It's not terribly subtle, but it's not in your face. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Body's been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Let's do them in the same order. Defensive wounds. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Smudged text.
Nope.
Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. And tattoos are prone to smudging. Loading of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Cause of death. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline's inconsistent with bloating. Chest ripped open, something visible inside.
Chest wound is cause of death.
As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there.
Waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Cause of bloating unknown, strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Page? Gloves?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Aren't our names on them, Sheriff? There's something put in his chest, probably a knife. First, yeah.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh, did that actually happen?
Show me the clicker.
That's The Last of Us. Wrong horror game. Dude, I didn't miss the sheriff disappearing. I just was like, yeah, something metaphorical is happening. That just happened. Those are gunshots?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon.
Your gun?
The page.
Your flashlight.
Into the light.
Where did we put our gun? Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Reverse stealth. Is there any indication of something I can pick up?
He can't see me in the light.
Can I crouch?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Oh, right, if you leave. He was on, like, the other side from me, so I thought that, you're... Okay. Dodging away from a taken slasher's charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling moment. Hey, thanks for that. You got a tip for the first enemy of the game? The one that basically stumbles on its own without any input from anyone? Yeah, okay. I'll try and figure it out. Yeah, shit. I kind of want to see that video one more time. You think she's filing her mind information as she just stands there while everyone stares at her awkwardly? The game told us time is not paused, so yes. As long as we take in there is as long as it takes.
Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
Brace yourself, here it comes.
I have them right here. No, wait.
No, wait. Is that Alan editing the story? I don't know, maybe the sheriff shouldn't be in this scene?
Show me the clicker.
That's how he didn't have a gun. You assume it's the darkness interfering with Alan's story?
Could not see into bright light.
Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Have a lovely rest of your night. Take care of yourself, friendo. Ah. Okay. Do I wait until he's somewhere he can't see me? Do I wait until he's on the other side like before, but sprint? Seems pretty physically able for a zombie, so I think we're gonna give him a little time and see if he wanders completely to the other side and out of my way. Because I want to go that direction, I believe. He seems, because he did this last time,
See me in the light.
to be scripted to come around this way. Hemingway brought you here, witch?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
They even say when you should go. Not this way? Can I get a reticle?
He vanished.
Boy, Alan Wake knows how to write him, doesn't he? I'll tell you, 13 years trapped in an evil lake has not dulled him at all. Show me the clicker! Me hunting for the remote. This isn't what I thought Deerfest was gonna be. You can see why I'm excited though, right?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I assume they're a hardcore splinter group of the Sierra Club?
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Thanks.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Very tone-appropriate achievement sound. I can only apologize. Mr. H tried to tell me how to turn it off, but let me try a couple other more F keys real quick. Nope. 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 I'll figure it out later. You should listen to the after episode songs all the way through, just for entertainment purposes. Why can't Alan Wake just write MHA Yaoi fanfiction or something? Why true crime? Technically, isn't anything he writes true crime? Because it will happen.
Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
And as more supernatural things happen in our world, do you have to start moving books you previously thought were fiction to the nonfiction shelves? It might happen. I guess it's still fiction, but I don't know. How do you file an Alan Wake book at the library? The real challenge here is the Dewey Decimal System. Is that the entirety of the page? Do you give me the entirety of the page each time I hear one of those, or do you just give me, like, the key part of it?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home.
Fair prophecy.
Who brought you here, witch? Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Dark place? I forgot that was a term. Dark place. Like blood, 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 and bits of sick. Dark place. Garth Marenghi. Yeah, I guess one writer recognizes another great writer. If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. Oh yeah, sorry, I do have some things to like file or whatever, don't I? Or I have a radio message? Really? All You Into the Dark? Oh, that's the song? Hell yeah. These games have fantastic music. Oh, it's, I think, an autopsy, like, checklist or something. Hello. Painkillers. Good stuff.
Must be locked from the other side.
I can't even tell what it is. She said other side, probably a door. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything else in here, though. It doesn't give me the little indicator until I'm pretty close. I think we can go on, though. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Explodeberry. I hope you feel better soon. Glad you're eating well, taking care of yourself, though. Just a head cold? Ugh. Was Nightingale just pretending until you showed up? Commitment to the bit.
It won't open.
Can't push through the door he's not blocking. Do I need to do something in my mind? Place? It didn't have any markings on, like, my other, do I need to talk to you? On the other things. Oh, wait. Other cases. Cult of the Tree. The victim of cult become a monster. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. We'll start with this. This goes cult goal. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Let's do Casey now. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell's going on here? Victim's body/organs covered in writing. Page found inside chest. Cult ritual, probably. Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Let's do this first. A page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. Writing part of ritual. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Cult goal? Cult ritual? His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Nothing we've read mentioned them having writing in their chest. Maybe they were interrupted before they could do that part or something. Good now? Can I go on? Did I have something for another case still? Figure out where Nightingale went. Panther? The way it refracts light. It could be our defense against the Taken. What a beautiful thing. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem and Firelight. Hope you enjoy. Feed carrots to the deer. Pin the antlers on the deer. Hoping for a place to hide from the deer. During Deer Fest? You're mad. Why would that even be your goal? So shiny. Like a disco ball of death. How do I get out of here? Where do you want me to go? And why can't I use my flashlight when I want to? Did I just see something weird? Oh, no, I'm just seeing the reflection of Casey over here. Okay, just a yes or no answer to this. Pomegranates, am I being really obtuse? Am I missing a very obvious
Can't be opened
thing to test or way to progress or some indication I haven't finished everything in the Mind Palace? Yes. Great. What? Can't aim my gun. You got keys on you? Can't push those screens out of the way. Menus, always the menus.
I can't force it open.
Figure out where Nightingale went. Okay, solved. Loses 0. Let me swap this so I can look at the
dead
other...
man turned into a monster.
What?
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Don't know what that did. I thought that was another case file separate from this one. Okay, Nightingale attacked us. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. These pages? No? Do these pages go under anything around here? Victim came from. Anything else here? Anything else here? No. Ritual writing. No? Anything to learn from the body?
Doesn't
What else
make
would
sense.
these? Where else would these go? Oh. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? Can't put that on that. It doesn't go on, though it does, but it needed the other connection first. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. Chase Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. That's the one that talked about a ritual afterwards. All right. Now can I talk to Casey?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We need to go into the overlap, Samantha. We need to enter both realms.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They'll notice eventually. When one of them slips in it. Hello.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do
I think I just opened a locker or something.
He's dead.
Give me those items, please.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all.
Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong here?
Talk. Monsters aren't real, and
Motherfucker!
what do you mean the
How did I do that?
Disappeared. Like poof? Like magic?
Is that 5-hour energy?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not.
Oh, it's a battery pack. My flashlight takes batteries. I see now. Okay. I need to figure out real quick what the, I think it's E. Okay. As far as I know, Nightingale was always a heartless bastard. Didn't mean to hit that. I don't have a key or something for this. What you got in here?
I need something to cut this.
I could just ask them. There's a lot going on here. I feel like they would share their resources with me if we asked. I could just ask them to let me in. Ammo, more painkillers. Good things to pick up. Alright, cool. For sale, underwater metal detector and scuba gear. Coffee cup mascot custom Deerfest checklist. We should make a copy of this one. Is this overlap camera gag good enough to justify ruining the video? Maybe we just go into the dark place. Scout it out before Saga gets there. It's done. Please end the pain.
They're a fine pair.
Hey, how you doing?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Sheriff station map. Delightful. Does it show me locked doors out of any curiosity? It does. Okay. Maybe only ones we found, but it does. Cells, sheriff's office, conference room, lounge. Evidence room, medical storage. Okay, good to know. There's a battery marked there. I wonder if that's a loot we could go get if we wanted to. I'm not going to worry about going back down there right now. I'm sure we'll come back by here a few times, but interesting. Hello, you. Well, people should learn to lock their computers when they get up, but... Kill the Joe, make some mo. Sheriff Station admin yesterday. It's the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Regarding not your personal assistant. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. We need to read the previous ones. Hang on, let's do this in order. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Also, if you see someone visiting just sitting at one that somebody left unlocked, maybe check on what they're doing. Third annual Community Outreach Barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine, Tim. Mail seems to be the only thing we can do here. Interesting. Interesting. Hydro, can we get a read our passive-aggressive work emails redeem? Did I see another thing? Oh yeah, the filing cabinet. Possibly even more sensitive than the emails. Oh, it's just batteries, but happy to have them. Oh, I thought that note said cops, not copy. Can I go in the sheriff's office? Oh, it's the bathroom. Hello. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is this the office?
Doesn't budge.
That is the office. What's this?
How many
Oh, the
times do
cells.
we have to do
Who's in?
this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
He's not gonna say anything.
I want out! Something bad's going down! I can feel it! Let me out!
He has the gift. He can sense the darkness. But unfortunately, he's not a detective, someone people take seriously and think gets involved in big things. He just runs the greeting card store in a small mountain town, so...
Do you have any idea how much paperwork
he'll be stuck here, unable to run, and die when the possessions start. You gotta survive this by having more main character energy. What was this again? Hello. Okay. Conference room. No. I would have thought that was, a fairly uncontroversial thing to ask people to do. It's not even that hard, but...
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure
We're in one of
Tours,
those
we
towns.
say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of
Main character energy or just lots of toilet paper.
bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Delightful. Hey, we got a tape. We can watch that anytime we want. Certificate of completion of what? Tim Breaker, police officer's training school diploma, achievement. Okay. All right, I think we found most of what we can in the sheriff's office. I think that last bit made it all very valuable.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Sorry, I thought we were going somewhere.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Reminder, all entrants for Deer Fest's annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. Okay. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Setter for mayor.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Vote Setter. Nothing else around here. Nothing to learn about them. Can we have a watch the tour guide ad redeem? Maybe. No promises. Maybe. Is Mayor Setter Irish? Reminds you of the Chuck Testa's taxidermy commercial. That's safe to search, by the way. Yes, I know what that is. It is safe to search, and it's worth seeing. Anyone who hasn't. Keep stealing the TP. Eventually they'll run out and somebody's going to be in a real shit situation. The Cult of the Tree. Are they stealing it? Someone stealing it for the cult? Are they trying to reassemble the tree? Car can be used to travel between locations, and we're going to want to go back, of course. Yeah, let's do that. We'll search more through the town another night. Right now, let's go on. What am I beside? Elderwood Palace Lodge. Is this a hotel? Can I see really quick? Can I find that much out?
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the
Yeah, bougie hotel. Elderwood Palace Lodge, Bright Falls. Fair enough. We'll be in here before long, I imagine. Let's head down and find Nightingale. I'm driving. Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up.
Did they match
a murder cult? Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Did they match?
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Did you tell anyone any of this in the last 10 years?
After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
On the side?
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah! Why are you hiding evidence? Moreover, why is your way of unwinding from investigating murders investigating more murders? Do you keep the really interesting ones for yourself, for your free time? You're a weird guy, Casey. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Can you read that? Do you guys have enough resolution to read that? Yeah. That says Federal Bureau of Control.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Oh, they're not the public. You gotta spice up your work life. Go from typical homicide to cult homicide. His work followed Casey home. Which direction did Casey go? Wait, whose is this? I can't investigate it. Onward.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
That's just where we were. I was hoping to find a lunchbox again or something. Love this one big universe vibe the games all share. It's just great. Oh, good. Found our way back. Not quite on the path, but close enough. Cauldron Lake. Away we go. What do these notices say? FBC, Federal Bureau of Control, security perimeter gate entry for authorized personnel only. Danger restricted area. Toxic volcanic gas. All trespassers will be processed by the FBC. How aware is the FBI of the FBC in this universe? I would have guessed not at all. Shit, this game's gorgeous. The FBC is the main governmental body you're dealing with. Hell, you're a part of.
I've been thinking more
in the
about
game
the cult of
Control,
the
by the
tree.
way.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full
Who's
picture
that?
yet.
It's just electrical workers or something?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn
You're from the commercial.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery.
Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
I wish, but I think I'm only going to have time for Deerfest.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
Yeah, can you see into my mind place?
My mom used to
Am I
knit
wearing
those
my
sweaters
sweater
for
here?
me and my brother.
Oh.
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm
They
afraid.
don't know much about the
But
FBC.
I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
You guys seen any lunchboxes around here? What's it say on your back?
What the hell is this?
Kalevala
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Knights.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Oh, we got a big choice on our hands. Deerfest or Coffee
But
World?
one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Okay, are you still going to... Oh, it's actually blocked off by dead trees. Never mind. Picnic area.
Our crime scene's drowning.
Oh, I didn't even recognize it.
Feels like
The lake grows.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Yeah, talk about spoilers from other games. The interconnected nature, Chaos is right. The interconnected nature means they may come up in discussions, but just referring to them very obliquely, like, this may have something to do with the ending of this, that character, and that, maybe is the best thing, but Seductive Marks is also right. You should be aware, if you're enjoying this, and you may want to play Remedy's games on your own at some point, this could spoil any of their other games at any time. I don't think it will, like, outright spoil it, but, you know, as we've been talking about and seen a few times, it makes references and weird connections that may or may not be. Maybe they just like working with Sean Ashmore. Maybe it'll spoil something about Quantum Break. Can't know for sure, so just be aware of that.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
Yes,
You know
okay,
what
I
I
get the... Yeah.
Monsters.
We're facing literal monsters. You can't... It's no time to be clever.
At the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Hello. Real quick, I want to look over. Hello. We'll do this first.
We've seen this symbol before.
On the necklace. Okay.
Good eye.
Can I go inside here? Is there anything around the outside of this place? That's interesting. Chair, binoculars, damaged blinds from someone spying out there. Oh, I thought that was one of the evidence tags, but it's just a wet floor sign. Can I get inside here? Can I go around this at all? No, I'm not allowed further in that direction. What about around this side of it? Nothing of note. Where's the path? No, shit. Alright, probably not getting inside that building right now. Fair enough. Quick check over by this again, in case there's new evidence in this area. Nope, I'm off into the woods. Follow her down, Casey. We'll see what happens. Hello. More camping gear left behind?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should
Confused?
take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box.
Confused? Follow
Is that
these
the cult
steps.
of the tree symbol on it?
Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take nap. Sink, fridge, nap. I'll go inside in a sec where I assume some of that is. This all looks like it's been here at least a little while, but with how heavy the rains are and how much the water is rising. The dirt could cover that pretty fast. Was that the symbol again? Yes. Yes, it is. Different version of it. So this is where they did their graphic design work. Tried different options.
Rest easy, buddy.
Your fest is coming soon. Everyone's gonna appreciate you then. Okay, it was wash hands, chicken out of fridge, take a nap. Let me finish one sweep of this place though first. Oh, maybe it's about the shape of symbols near things. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines, question mark, question mark, question mark. What are these pictures? Oh, people with a deer strung up, nature. All right, let's do the symbols. So it was wash your hands. Is there a symbol around here? Am I wrong about it being the symbols and the order is based on something? I can't interact with this. Chicken out of fridge. I can't open the fridge, but there is that symbol on the side. And then take a nap.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I feel like I didn't learn anything from doing that. If it's symbols, I'm missing one. If it's about where the path ends up, do the previous two directions mean anything? Also, there's nothing to find here where the path ends up. Should I shoot open the wardrobe? Can I investigate symbols? No. Maybe this is something we solve later? What's that? Radio? It's Not the Same by Marco Vargas and Lady of the Lake. That's not an earthquake, that's just the camera being a little confused. Clock is stopped at 10:10. Really feels like I should be able to do something here, but I am not figuring it out. I'm not making a dent in this at the moment. Okay. This was a turn, right? Let's further down the path. You learned a forest's favorite shape. It's good info. True. True. A triangle. I didn't actually write that down. Oh, wait, no, the path seems to end. Or do I have to go further back before connecting to it again? This should be the locked direction. Is this to the lake house? Can I call security?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
The DLC coming out later this month is called The Lake House, I believe. Wonder if this has always been in the game. Pomegranate, does anyone know? Has this little interaction always been in the game? Maybe we go to the lake house later anyway, you know, even in the base game before DLC. Don't tell me that, but just... Does anyone happen to know if that's in the base game? Or did they add it in an update at some point? Yes? Okay. Curious. Thank you. Let's go back to Casey, add these things we've gotten to our mind palace. Oh, hey, that all connects. And, see if that's what we need, or if we're going to go down towards the lake further before we talk with him. I know what we unlocked in the television. Costco's ads, adventure tours. We got 5 more ads, assuming I find them all to look forward to. What a delight. Wait, I have nothing for the case board? Do I really not? I must. Cult of the Tree. Triangle fingers made from twigs. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was founded. Cult goal, cult ritual, writing part of cult, Nightingale only victim, cult psychology, cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. And the carved ones. Some kind of signature? Did they intend for this body to be discovered? Or just an idle carving? That's all I have at the moment to add to things. Casey? No? Okay. I'm gonna wander off in this direction.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you?
Comb through the crime scene one more time. Yeah, let's split up. After being attacked by a monster. So bad at her job. We're so bad. We're so unsafe. Everyone's a critic. Saga being a critic. Starting to get EP? No worries, Edith. It's late at night. You get EP as soon as you feel EP, and take care of yourselves. No worries. He's got to put those grippers away. We should have brought some clothes for him. But there's no chance he's going to be, like, recovered to normal, actually. It's fine, we didn't bring clothes. Where does this go? I wonder if I could still be following the footsteps. It looks like I haven't, but I didn't even think to look down and see if they were still there leading me somewhere. Go this way first. Makeshift tent. Store-bought tent. Anyone in there? Anything around here? Hello. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. AMA? I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. A combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. Do you think... Oh, no, wait. This is about UFOs. Probably. I was about to ask, do you think this is, Tammy Baker's writing? Probably not, though. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. Shoujo, what's an octahedron? You're an expert, as I understand. Shoujo, you there? That's a little running gag from another Discord. Don't mind me. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. Was right to come to Bright Falls. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. These are knit, not painted. They're just knitting around rocks? Or are they stuffed? There's a fuck ton of them.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees.
Please let me in this tent.
He hid the bodies in the forest.
Wait, where am I now? Oh, shit. Can I get into the building? Is that the bit? Oh, no, this is the other building. Okay. So I want to go to get back where I was investigating. There's Casey. Is there anything over in this little area? I think I need to come around from this side. That's quite a bright light for me to hide from the taken in, isn't it? Huh. But there was another direction in this little side path that I found I wanted to look at first. It doesn't just mean running into the taken from the wrong side without any protection. Oct equals 8, hedron equals pleasure. Octahedron equals... dead end. All right, let's head towards the light. At least they gave us one right in our path. Sock rocks, the best weapon. They solved the sink nap puzzle? I did not. That might be the correct direction, but I'm going this way first. Was this the other side of the building? Oh, I think it is. Maybe we can go inside and see the binoculars and shit. Is that just the wind rising? There's a weird sound there. Hello? Oh, Ama's a drink. I know we read earlier. Alright, what do we got around here? What'd that say? It said large amount of supplies, something. You got nothing to say about that saga? Okay. We'll check it out in our Mind Palace shortly. That was me. Where here is where someone appears to have been on a stakeout, maybe? The solution is in the details. What's the name of that book? Locked. Really need to get a pair of lockpicks or something. A set of lockpicks. Hello there. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. This must have been the cult camping out here. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. 9/4, nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. I'm here. What's up, chill? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. That chair is fucking haunted. You're snuggling your cat? I'm jealous, Shiro. My cats are Starting to. I hear them somewhere. Dish Soap was over on that window a minute ago. Now I can't see him, but I heard him moving stuff. I don't like how long streams go sometimes. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. What are you doing, Dish? I just heard you moving something. Knocking something down or something. Playing a scary game. Stop it, Dish. That sign around our screen must mean safety. And when taken or not around, they actually don't deactivate after we step out of them. Good to know. Good to know. Hello. That's not important? I guess it goes along with the knitted rocks. Fair enough.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. One fragment. I could see there was more than one fragment. It's gonna take a long time to get the materials together to upgrade our gun, but they seem like powerful upgrades, so fair enough, I suppose. Smith, I haven't mentioned the schedule once since start of stream. If you're curious, I'm planning to stream tomorrow and Sunday, both starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. And we're having a slow intro to this, but I'm thus far really enjoying. So, almost certainly both those streams, tomorrow and Sunday, will be more Alan Wake 2. I hope you're enjoying as well. Sounds like he has one of his spring toys. He's just dragging it over everything that makes noise in this room. I think it's actually fine. I think it's actually fine. Alright, let's try and find our way back down to the lake. I've explored a good portion of this forest. We'll have more chances later. Witch's Hut. Let's actually use the map. Show me the caseboard, sure. Actually, I have a couple things to add to the caseboard too. Cult of the Tree. Large amounts of supplies laid out on a table. Cult ritual, what is it? Writing part of ritual, Nightingale only. Who's involved? Cult psychology, symbols, what kind of cult? Cult's goal? No. Cult ritual? Nightingale only can... It's
Doesn't
this?
look right.
Who's involved? Where's this go? Cult psychology. Okay. This is a lot of equipment just lying around. How long have they been out here? Next up, Alex Casey lunchboxes. Why put them so far apart? You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. And the note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Maybe it's just a coincidence. Yeah, it's probably just a coincidence in this game. Probably. That didn't unlock anything. The map. I came in here for the map originally, though. Take me to the... One of these is the map, right? Map. Oh. I can connect from Witch's Hut. I think we're going down this way. Witch's Hut is... I just saw a sign for it. Witch's Hut is... this way. I think it's not using any battery right now while I'm not in like a dangerous area because I've paid no attention to my flashlight and the battery seems full. So that's nice of them. Can I go behind the Witch's Hut? More good game. Ugh. Or he might be setting the house on fire. I mean, if the cats can manage that, I'd be impressed. First, I'd be panicking, of course, but I would be impressed because I don't think there are any matches or lighters in my entire apartment. Nope, there's a lighter, but it's one of the really hard ones that you squeeze and then snaps. So. And there's hippies in them there woods. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me! Monday. I snuck out again last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that! Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Some notes there from a now dead teenager. Spurred on by, well, being spurned.
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys.
Told Casey lunchbox?
She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. There's another lunchbox.
Oh shit, these killers smoked down? Didn't know they were chill like that. I know things that can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. I'd assumed Alan put these in. Though I guess it doesn't seem like his tone, these handwritten sort of childish notes. Who's making those? And what wrong turn did I take? This should have been the path down. Map, please. Oh, shit. Gotcha. This way and hang right. To quote Day of the Tentacle, Alan! What's up, Ree? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Put me down, please. Let's go get in trouble with a taken again. Can I reload my pistol? 10, 17, left click. Left click. Wait. There was a menu for a sec. Right click. Ah. Oh. I think it's already equipped. Yeah, we're good. We're not actually getting down by this method. I'm facing a fucking wall. Oh my god, I'm blind.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh right, I could have been following tracks. I was about to blame RTX. Ah, look at those like weird hourglass shapes. I'm still gonna blame RTX. It's made the game so dark, it's atmospheric, but I'd find my way if it weren't for ray tracing. Fucking NVIDIA.
I can feel something.
Can the game sense when I'm looking at Samantha and it wants me to pay attention?
Nightingale isn't far.
Because that timing was perfect. What's that next thing I picked up? Trauma pad, adhesive bandage, restores a good amount of health. What'd you say? Small amount of health quickly and additional over time. Okay. Is that my ammo down there? R to reload? What's the bar? Is that my health? Quick slot. One? Let's try a quick slot out. Oh, it even shows me a little line of how much it'll heal. That's nice. That's nice. It kind of looks like I should have another. We still have one remaining, plus the trauma pad, so that's kind of okay. Might be a little too much for my fragile heart right now. Best of luck, Samantha. I understand completely. I hope you enjoy yourself, whatever you're off to do with your evening or day or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thanks for stopping by, chill. Witchfinder Station. We seem to be being led this way. That was a bird, I think. Now in Alan Wake 1, you learned how to focus your flashlight to stun the darkness. That guy didn't look like the darkness, but I would still like to know, is this one of those mag lights I can focus so people can take their photo? Was this originally something else? Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers, and rightfully so. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
I didn't get a good look at it, but I don't want to look away too long. Fucking RTX. Racing horse. Sure, I'll take your word for it, Saga. You can toggle flashlight boost, middle mouse, to increase damage to darkness and burn through. Good stuff. It is one of the mag lights you can focus. Oh, that's totally normal. Nothing to see here. I'd feel pretty sick if someone called me the darkness.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was
That took
covering
one
another
of
page.
4 units in our current battery, it looks like.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I think I know my way back to the witch's hut. Let's put a couple of these things on the wall. Actually, let's hear this first. Oh shit, I missed 3 pages in return 1? Are they still available in those locations, or are they gone now? Oh my god, I need to search a lot more or something. Return 2, the heart. Saga finds a safe haven.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Thermos. Shoebox. Sorry, say that one more time. Oh, read. Mop plus bucket. Poster. Manuscript in cabinet. I know I can reference this anytime, but having it here beside me, it's a little bit easier. Oh, and I was going to do some of the wall. Lunchbox, Cauldron Lake area like the rest. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? Next case, murder at Cauldron Lake. Nightingale's trail led to another page. Where did Nightingale go? Easy. Witch's Hut is a new center that we can put some things in. The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. Must be somewhere near the witch's hut.
Light is the key.
Is this implying light can affect reality?
But for something more to be revealed as well.
Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. That's everything we need to place right now. We have more from Nightingale's profiling options. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Replaying I Spy? A little bit.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I know. Escape? Town. I just want to know real quick. Maybe it's on a map I don't have, but there's no actual Caldera Street. Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, back out there. Boy, there's a lot of open space to walk in this flooded area. Anything hidden around it? Anything, anything? Anything? Is that my way up and out? Yeah, this is where I started it. And this should be the witch's hut here. Thought I heard something tumbling and saw... That little rock was just rolling, and I think I saw something fall off here. Did someone kick them down?
This is the witch's hut.
It's supposed to be light inside.
The page described the hut.
It's supposed to be light inside.
And mentioned a fuse.
Mentioned a fuse. Mentioned a fuse? Mentioned a fuse. Mentioned a fuse. Wait, I didn't write out the part about the fuse. What fuse? Time's not paused in here. What fuse? Which one mentioned a fuse? Manuscript pages. Saga finds a safe haven. Fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest. Fuck. That's my only clue? Found it among the junk in the forest. Junk in the forest. Where was there junk? I mean, we found a bunch of fucked up campsites and stuff.
Something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
I know they've been predicting the future, but I've done a lot of reading. I don't need to tell you right now. We'll catch up soon. Among the junk in the woods. Maybe this place is full of crap. Maybe around here. Also, if I'm about to get attacked the way it feels like it is, we're back near the light to start out this chase section. Which would be kind of them. Maybe something they do. Is there a fuse somewhere amongst all this crap? Speaking of wanting to yell, it just said among the junk, right? I didn't miss something like really obvious, did I? Read. The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence familiar. Couldn't place it. Something long gone. She tried to line up. Was already gone. Inside a bright light object stairs. Stuff in the dusty animal skeleton cauldron as if the light manifested. Then pulled it for the dark shift in reality. Coffee thermos, shoebox, mop bucket, poster on the wall, and in the cabinet another manuscript page. Inside a bright light means a bright light inside the witch's hut, right? As in, the fuse is already found and put in place. Right? Which means the only clue we have is, this could be fuses. Which means I've lost my own train of thought, but it's not at the witch's hut, is it? Is it? Streamer lacks critical information. I think Streamer has it, but might be misinterpreting it. Are those hints to find it in the witch's hut? Okay. Among the junk in the woods. Need the fuse here.
Box is missing a fuse.
We can I just put this in?
Find one to turn on the lights.
No. Okay, wait. Okay, it's not that. Wait. Locate a fuse in the immediate area. Yeah, it is around here. Is it behind a poster? I don't see any poster. You talking about this poster? Did the message even say behind? It just said a poster on the wall, didn't it? In the immediate area. Let's go down this little dead end real quick. This has got junk strewn all over. Hello.
This fuse is This one looks good.
Hey,
People
there we go.
should really stop littering, though.
That wasn't that wasn't hinted in the manuscript. What do you mean you want to yell? So I missed that the first time wandering around. You gotta expect little oversights like that. You gotta save your annoyance and shock for when I really miss something. You're crossing the bridge, then turned around. I did do that. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Hey, what a delight. Yeah, go ahead. Manual save. Empty slot. Drop one in there. Thank you. What else was on the list? Shoebox, mop and bucket, poster, manuscript, and
Another
cabinet.
page.
We'll grab that last.
Making progress.
Shoebox. Shoebox. Didn't mean to click that. Box. Mop and bucket. Anyone? Huh. Poster, manuscript, and cabinet. There's no poster in here either. I thought this was going to be pretty straightforward. Well, I found the manuscript.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch.
The piece
Show me the
missing
terror.
from that
Saga pushed the heart through
sign.
the hole in the sign.
Or an actual heart pushed through that hole. It's gonna make a weird vacation photo. Okay. Give me all that real quick.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Do we need to go get the heart from the
tree was
morgue?
the threshold.
Should I pick that up before leaving? Hello. Hey, thank you. More ammunition. Missing that makes me think I should look one more time very, very, very carefully through this. But there's nothing but me kicking chairs around. Any other drawers open? Nothing else is interactable. Wonder what all that writing about shoebox and mop and shit was. Alright. Heart. 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 This charm looks like a heart. I can move that charm. Items? My charm bracelet? I mean, it seems like it would be the actual heart. Interpret the page's meaning. I mean, I'll do my best. Let's start by going back down to that witch sign. See if anything becomes clearer down there. Oh, is it not normal to pocket the heart when you do an autopsy? I thought that was one of the unspoken benefits. This game is beautiful. Very, very real. I think it's like the wishbone when you cut a turkey, only one special person gets it. That's why you gotta pocket it before somebody else might win it. This talks about the heart. Oh, but it has nothing to do with the hole. But she was using the heart to what? Summon the sheriff she killed to use him for vengeance? Okay. Where's the fucking heart? Should we go back to Casey? That looks like that before, right? Starting to imagine that like rocks and trees and stuff are sliding down more. Just heard a bottle break. What did Casey say on the radio? Was he going somewhere, or should I still expect him to be here because he's not here? Before things get a lot worse in this area, should I take one more crack at this puzzle? Because I really begin to doubt that we're going to get to leisurely go back through areas like I was betting on before. It was wash your hands, chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Should still read it one more time to be certain, but I'm pretty sure I have that right. That should be in... That should be... The tree could mean witch's ladle, but what's it a threshold to? The overlap? Yeah, sure. Okay. Cauldron, Lake Witch's Hut?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
That's what they meant about interpret the page. Open it up and start a new portion of the case files. Right, right.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Got it.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ryder's hearing things again, just like he sees a second Samantha. Looks like those words tattooed in the heart are part of the ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue when he did. How am I going to find it, and who is this witch? Take me to... I got more profiling to do on Nightingale, the heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
You're the one who made me do... You just want me to click again?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
General store I went through. It looks like the cult camped in. Not all the way back in town, right?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit jerked around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
How did she learn that? All right, let me explain. She's either completely just imagining shit or has supernatural powers. And considering she heard the first vision and then went, no, that's not the right one. I guess it is supernatural. Doesn't work all the time, but I guess it is supernatural. She can tell when it's right or wrong, or I guess useful or not is more obvious. But I opened that to read the thing about the stuff about it's outside actually. I don't have a note on it here. I have it here. What is it again? Confused, follow these steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take nap. Wash hands. Chicken out of fridge. Take nap.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
It's a combination lock. Is it numbers? Wash hands. But what would indicate the correct number? Is there any place else to wash your hands? Where's the bathroom? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. That did not occur to me before. Still don't know how to use it, but okay. So, let me write these down. We have this one on a tilt, points together. I got that noted. Chicken out of fridge. Then take a nap. There is only one on the bedside of the room in here, right? How do those help me to... Do they resemble numbers? In some way? 8? 8 that's falling over? Not an 8? Can I interact with the lock directly? Is it about finding the right combination? I mean, I get there eventually. You can't get too mad. I love you. Thank you.
Notes and ammo.
Is that patronizing?
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. We're up against the Lorax. Okay, I need to go back and get the heart. We're going back to town. And we're just gonna leave Casey in the woods, apparently. Or no, we're going to this general store. This is a general store, right? Probably. We're not leaving Casey in the woods. I mean, we are, but not. We're also in the woods. We already talked about how we're doing a terrible job of this, but we're not actually leaving the area entirely. Easy game, perhaps? We're part of the forest now. This is how you go from FBI agent to tree. 888, the code. A horror game about the Lorax is a game I would play. We need the freezer.
Christ!
Has Deerfest started? Oh, Casey, we're missing it. Oh, okay. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness. I thought the game just frozen. Oh, to burn through darkness surrounding enemies. They do still have the darkness like in 1. I remember it making them look a lot darker in 1, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, are you kidding? Get off me. F. Oh, is it hold? I actually didn't figure out the answer in that time. To the light. What do you think I'm doing? Just pop that on the sweater right there. Man. Do I have to burn through the darkness again? Fuck, dude. What was glowing red in your chest?
A monster, like Nightingale.
I thought it was glowing red in his chest, wasn't it? Is that more darkness on the okay. We went through a battery, I noticed. There's a 2 down there, not a 3, but it does... Wait, was that the animation of me changing batteries earlier? She can do that fast. That's good. Oh, I was about to say it happens automatically, but it does have an animation.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I'm supposed to take the heart, right?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
I feel like we should have taken some gloves, but you've already shown how you feel about that.
Dream.
Scared the bejesus out of me. I hate deer.
Heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Another trauma pad, more batteries. More inventory slots? Very nice. Oh, hello. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Do they sell tuna? What kind of symbols do I need? Okay. They got tuna at the counter? Am I overthinking it or underthinking it when I say that? (705-713-717-723). Don't forget, update code. Lotto, Washington, 05-13-17-23-39-45. Madame Agnieszka, palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams, 202-555-0137. Do these numbers relate to some of the others? 705. Doesn't appear anywhere here. 713 doesn't. 137. 1317. Does 507 appear here? No. No? 723. I mean, is it just 723? No, that's crossed out as well. 123. 723. 723 is in the middle of that. Can I take these? No, clicking on them does nothing. I mean, is it going to be after 723? Is it going to be 394? 723 or 394? And also, did I see just a shine of ray tracing? Yeah, not an item. For a second, I thought there was an item right below me. 723 or 394? Hello. Does this perhaps... This is from... We can get ones from earlier. Oh.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat.
Would have been nice if this was on my side of the wall
Wild
rather than
eyes
behind the
plastic deer
cultist.
mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Hydra, this is story difficulty. This is normal difficulty. Sorry, I missed that question for a while. Oh shit, what'd I say? 723, 394. What'd I say? 723. Oh. Okay. So it's not that. 394? No. I need to go look at that again. I clearly didn't take the right clues from it. Are they rolling or something?
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
I mean, they all start with 7. 5, 13, 17. No.
I don't think this is relevant.
You don't think this is... Which, just this bit, or... 05, 13, 717, 723, 739. It's 7 for some reason, plus the next 2 digits in the lottery ticket, 739. Which also means that lottery ticket's pretty old, unless they update this a lot, so probably not going to be able to, oh god, I thought as I was trying to make another joke, I forgot that, and then I forgot the joke I was trying to make. Okay. Whew. What about Elite? What about 0451? You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable items. Inventory. All right, let's quick slot. I have no more painkillers to quick slot. Let's quick slot you in space 1. There. Let's quick slot you in space 1-2. Let's quick slot trauma pads in 2-2. Batteries, I think these just work automatically, so I don't need to worry about them right now. That's probably good. We have what we need. I'm going to quickly check and see if anything changed in here, because some items have spawned, unless I really did miss them the first time. But no.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're... Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
We do love our work. All right, I wanted to come here for a second. Chest 7, that's not enough for an upgrade. Real quick, what are the upgrades for sawed-off shotgun? Fluid motion, increased reload speed, out of action, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down, and ready for more. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. Sawed-off shotgun, a classic for your home defense. DIY, how to turn your mid-range shotgun into an efficient close-range defense tool. Take home protection into your own hands, step by step with household items, where to buy and how to store 12-gauge ammunition. I want to find the most efficient way back to... Okay, we don't need to go to the Witch's Hut. Unless I want to save. I wonder if saving heals. We can take a turn here if I meet enemies along the way and it doesn't go well. Let's try going directly to where we're going. So I go this way.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous! Well, you are active today, Anonymous, or you Anonymi. Thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure that Sad Cat appreciates as well. Very kind to both me and to them, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. Oh crap, I can't see anywhere like outside in this heavy mist while I'm in the light. Yep, that's what I thought. You want to come over here? Actually, I probably wanted to... There's a second one over there too. I probably want to fight them... Oh, it's gonna glitch just when I leave the light anyway. It doesn't matter now that I've stepped back into it. I made a mistake. Stunning vistas. You here for Deerfest? Alright, I'd kind of like them to be sort of closer together so I can flashlight one than the other, but it doesn't seem like they're interested in that. Is that Ilmo? Not gonna think much about the government after this. It's a critical point. Oh god, wait. Tell me that earlier. I didn't even get to read the achievement. That didn't insta-kill him, but what did that critical point do? We might be safe. That thing didn't turn off when I stepped out. But I'm gonna guess there's one or two more. Maybe. Okay, let's do this. Nightingale's heart. Next Hydra will take off his headphone, really throw us. Still not used to the side of your face, Hydro. Apologies. You know it's the same side, right? It's just flipped. I wish I had two cameras. That would be fun.
There's the sign with the
Green
witch.
screen, though. All right, Samantha, what is your critical point? Asking for a friend? What's my critical point? I think my upper back right between the shoulder blades. I'm lucky I don't get a lot of aches and pains for a 61-year-old. I'm surprisingly good health for my age, but that's what annoys me the most. Whenever my upper back is really tight. That's my critical point. Loose reasoning, but that's what I say. Nightingale's heart. We got a few more rays traced in this forest, please.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
It's working. I guess it was too much to hope this was just a little thing tourists do, like kissing the Barney Stone. Yeah, it's working.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Critical point, we the back. Nads, under the belly. Neck, belly button. Temporomandibular joint. That here? It's working, yay! If the locals had known, they would have made so much money off this. I don't think radios go to the underworld. Probably gonna need stronger frequencies for that. At the very least. Did I just walk through that tree? Where did it,
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
She's not drowning, is she? Surely the waitress doesn't have the creative power to just
You're imagining
say that aloud and now it's the truth. Surely. Is she America's greatest author, but stuck in this tiny town job? She hides it well. She didn't even develop the idea much with us. Though we're really the ones that left that conversation, and it's understandable why. Was there nothing in here? It sounded like it came from the right side. Weird. Okay. Okay, onward. Don't listen to the demon impersonating your child. That's important advice to keep in mind when you're in the overlap. Don't listen to the demon impersonating your child.
What was that?
I think it was Vision from the MCU. This game's got a lot of crossovers. A hell of a budget.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh shit, you've actually got to aim. I wasted some of my battery at first.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Thank you for the Crystal Panther Redeem, Caroline. Completely immune to the work of the cult. For, as you can see, no heart. Just pure crystal. Pure! Incorruptible. Something to hold close in these times of cults of trees. Mick Jagger took him? I was trying to remember if there was a character named Jagger in the first game, and I really don't recall at all. Moreover, he went on to develop the idea, but yeah, for a second there, we had, what is it? The dark presence that made the dark place. The darkness inside, into the lake. It's dark. Best-selling author. But he, yeah, it went on. It got better from there. Just saying. I was really worried that was going to be like Logan's body or something when I blasted that shadowy area. Just a page, though. Onward. Is that a phone booth? For a second? And there was like a warning sign here? It's glinting red. It looks like sort of like a tail light red or something. There's a figure there. There was someone standing right there. You want to raise the light a little bit, please? Can I go in the direction of the figure? Which way do I want to go?
He's here. Nightingale.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Where'd the other path go? No, please. We just take a quick look in the other direction. Is this going back to the same stuff? I think I hear his footsteps again. I think it does. Maybe I'm wrong? Where should I investigate first? Tell me what's gonna happen.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City. into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
I'm following this less and less, but hopefully it'll make a little more sense with time. Gotta start getting ready for work, so I'll check the VOD later. Hope you have an easy day of work, Dingo. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Have a good one. These sentences are all too short to be one after another. Bad writing. Is Alan Wake a good author or just prolific, like James Patterson? I think they describe him as best-selling and has a hell of a New York City apartment in the first game. This game's all about the power of having a good editor. He didn't even make a decision about whether the guy was dead. He was dead. He wasn't dead. I'll just pick one of those later. My editor will cross one out. That's why he's a zombie. Make a decision and he'll either be a corpse or fine. Now I'm paying for your lack of decision making. This looks important. Let's go try the other direction first in case there's something to find in that sort of little campsite, but I'm very worried about the idea that Nightingale haunts it, and I feel like I'm not prepared. Is this too far back? Or the right amount far back? Where am I? Wait, is there only one direction to go? Did I loop around from this path back to that path? God damn you.
Being trapped in your own novel, scary. Being trapped in your own badly written novel, terrifying.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the generosity. It's very giving of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this where I was before? I thought I saw like a little area to investigate. Is it over here was this it? Can't keep walking this direction. Did I fool myself that there was another little area to look around? Do all paths lead to that little dip? I guess so.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
That was the same flicker I saw before. Even though I'm in a different place. So maybe I'm moving in one world but not the other? Am I existent in both worlds? Probably not. Just water. I mean, awfully quiet waterfall, in fact.
Nightingale's badge.
Can I take that? No? Huh. A little surprising that's not of interest, but okay. Gotta check mind waterfalls, you have to. I just saw his arm. We don't have a lot for this, but let's give it a try. Shotgun. I thought I saw him moving in this direction, but this is a dead end and there's nothing here. I wonder if he has to move by normal rules or he gets to do whatever he likes. Fucking hell.
Just to kill the tension.
Thank you so much, asshole. Christian, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous of you. If you discount the timing, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Child's lunchbox, crucial clue. Bloody badge of the victim, it's probably not important. Is that a subway tunnel? Like in the station, Caldera Station? I wanted another second before we step through that.
Nightingale.
Hi. Whoa! Yeah, you don't have to move by normal rules. Fair enough. Didn't I already burn through it? I guess it came back. It's honestly kind of hard to see. He sort of always seems a bit smoky. Dickhead!
Oh shit!
How do you dodge that?
Time to run, Saga.
I guess I did the right thing. Doesn't sound like that wind is chasing me anymore. I don't need to burn him right now? Oh, fuck off. Got a full flashlight and 2 batteries remaining. Ammo, painkillers. Do I need painkillers right now? I should hotkey them. Quick slot. Put them on the first of button 2. Yeah, just in case. Let's go ahead and heal that. Bring me back my pistol. Or shotgun? Pistol? Let's reload the shotgun, but use the pistol right now. Use katana. I didn't foresee paranormal tornado on here. Shiro, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Hope you rest well, friendo. I should move a little faster because apparently oh god, your whole chest is open now. Yeah, we should move a little faster. I think he's going to respawn based on time, not based on location. He'll come back whenever he wants. Fuck off. Up? Does it matter? I hate that he can do that. Ah, damn it. I can't get up. Or dodge or anything for a second there. That achievement was called Lawman. We are so far beyond the law now.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
The page said he'd banished the Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Very helpful. Are we kicked out of the overlap now? No, we're having another vision.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir.
I think that was his name for the evil Alan Wake, but I thought he took care of that in the DLC for 1.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
How don't we know what he looks like?
You've been missing for 13 years.
Why is this? Didn't we read the Wikipedia page for Bright Falls before coming here on this case?
13.
Gasp, the guy. I like the mechanic of light making them shootable. Yeah, that was at the core of encounters in Alan Wake 1, and it looks like it will be again. I'm trying to remember how batteries worked. Pomegranates in Alan Wake 1, was it the same? Or was your flashlight rechargeable and you had to give it time? I forget. Does anyone remember? Unless him thinking the Beast Scratch was a story written by Scratch. Was that just the tutorial? This is not On Guard. We're so far past the tutorial. Taking on real challenges, bosses and stuff. So, I wonder if his surprise and worry about Scratch, maybe despite the 13 years, maybe the from his perspective, his waking there with us standing over him happens right after he touches Scratch. I hope I'm remembering right that Scratch is the name of the evil Alan Wake. I'm pretty sure. At the end of the DLC for 1, and maybe even though we, recombined with him, he hasn't had time to process that. Maybe he's just sort of waking from that adventure. Or there's an evil Alan Wake still out there. I say out there. But Alan Wake is missing. No one's seen him. Scratch looks like Alan Wake. Not sure. I love Hydro lore. It was rechargeable, but you could use extras to fill fast. Got it. Kind of long for a rechargeable one now, though I'm not stressed on batteries yet. They're keeping me around 2-3 all the time. Really forgotten all the first game, huh? That was part of the DLC. Scratch wasn't in the base game at all. Base game ended with Wake riding himself into the lake to free his wife, girlfriend? I think it's his wife, his partner. Because he had to give something to get her out. Otherwise the story wasn't strong enough. Then the DLC, I believe both of them, are about the evil alter ego Alan Wake, not alter ego. That's the same person, but a different persona. The evil other Alan Wake. But yeah, I think he recombines with him at the end of the first one. I read the Wikipedia synopsis of game 1. I'm not just relying on my memory here. I read it this morning. They could be retconning that too. I'll be honest, I don't think the DLC ended with this and this is obviously what happened. So who knows? Thank you, still don't remember that either. Fair. I fear I'm getting... Actually, one sec.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
Just disappeared.
Crazy forest.
We are back in the real world and Alan's here.
Who I think it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
He hates
Mr.
you for what
Wake,
you're named
this
your
is
detective
Special
character.
Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there right after I take a look around.
Now, Mr. Wake, I know you've had quite an experience.
Okay.
This is Detective Alex Casey. Not the one you wrote, though it may seem, just to be clear, I know this isn't helping, but this is Alex Casey, a real person.
Am I still... Is this the dark place?
This is not how to accustom it. We should have made up a name, honestly.
I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
Do you think Alan Wake's a little bit like Jake Gyllenhaal, by the way?
I need another minute.
Because when the first trailer for Alan Wake 2 came out and it started with a close-up on his face, I went, Jake Gyllenhaal? And a bunch of people were like, what the fuck are you talking about?
But
But
you should know these
come
woods
on.
aren't the safest.
Like 50, 60%, right?
It's getting dark.
Not crazy?
You have a flashlight?
Okay, that's not the best angle. I need to see his wide eyes. He does, thank you. Never mind. We'll leave it at that.
And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake.
I often find them right after they would have helped me.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
You're gonna need years. A moment.
Take your time.
Jake Gyllenhaal pretending to be John Wick. I can see it. It's giving John Wick so far. That's fair too. I think he looks more like Ilka Vili. How long before gamer energy drink companies start marketing towards stream watchers? I mean, not as blatantly as you're talking, I suppose. Watch more streams with a rock star in you. Fear of getting too tired to the point where what I'm saying will make less sense than usual, so I'm gonna get a rock star. Yeah, stream probably won't go much longer. In fact, I wonder if this is. I feel like we're gonna get into a long conversation.
Maybe I should call David. See how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson.
Or
what's got you so worried?
Do I have to get to a save point?
Being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
If I hit load, will it show me my most recent autosave? Saved 8 minutes ago. That must be here. Surely I can. This must be a chapter. Surely I can start here. I think this is a good place to break in that case. I kind of want to go a little longer, but it wouldn't really be much longer. And as I say, I think we're about to get into maybe another action segment that would last some time. More likely a very long conversation, finding out what happened to Alan, filling him in on the murders. I think we'll do that tomorrow, which is when our next stream is. Tomorrow, starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, also Sunday at the same time. I think both of them will be Alan Wake 2. I'm really liking this quite a lot. It's very much like their other games thus far. I'm really liking it. I hope you're enjoying too, and that you can make it tomorrow or Sunday. Whether or not I see you then, thank you so much for being here tonight. It's lovely of you to hang out. Give me just a moment to see who else is live. I would love it if you could hang around long enough to go send a hello to someone at the very least, and if we can find someone live, really, I would vouch for anyone I send you over to. So if you've got more time, I would recommend hanging. Why my whole computer is running like crap. Samantha, has the stream been smooth or fucked up? Because it's really taking a lot of resources. I can't use this window. I can't use this window. I think that Samantha's been scrolling smoothly and the game's been playing okay. It hitches at points with the high graphics and all, but oh my god, trying to open another tab or interact with more complex stuff in these windows is fucked. Been jumpy once or twice, that could be my Wi-Fi. Smoothish. There's definitely been hitches in the graphics. I wonder if they've damaged the video. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I guess the only way to tell would be not if the game jumps around a bit, but if it pixelates overall, or if I become spotty now and then.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
She's so fucking
okay,
weird.
Sure, but you have to admit,
she's really fucking weird. That's the stream for the night. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday, but as I say, thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for being here tonight. Have a lovely time zone, everyone. Night!